sweet harmony. Someday we'll all be free. Hi. Hello. So I did the thing where what the fuck was that? I forgot I had food waiting for me. Because I'm a pega. Heh? Heh? And so I need to go get that. Wait, why can I not? Can we hear stuff? That was not the ba-da-ba song. Okay, yeah, I failed miserably. I sat down and I was like, my tummy hurts. Why does my tummy hurt? And I was like, oh fuck, my food. Give me 1 second. By 1 second, I mean a few more seconds. Okay, I know I'm a terrible person. Hi, she's back. Okay. What? Happy Wednesday, how's it going? Hello everybody, what's up? My name is Val. Special guest with me here today is a pasta carbonara. Shit, these tunes, man. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're fabulous. Okay, that is gonna be really loud in my ears. There we go. Hi Soul, hi Nils. Hello Alpha, hi Radio. You guys are little shits, by the way. I saw what you guys were doing before the stream. I didn't. Val does not approve. What's Val trying to say? She's excited for the cosplay. What's more ideas passed by the council? No, you did. That's not what I said. No. No. Oh my goodness. Hello, Kebby. Welcome back. Hi, Yippa. You totally try writing / console camera. I saw. Whose stream was I in when I saw that? Was it Kieran's? Where people were talking about that command. And I've done that before, but I don't remember what it does. Obviously, it does something. Is it, can I like zoom out even more? Yes, it's pasta and Lumi is trying to steal my pasta. It's cheating. I did not make this carbonara. I totally did make this carbonara and I put it in this plastic thing ready to go. Hi Scrummy! Thank you for being here and lurking. I appreciate that. Thank you, Radio. You're not terrible, you're just bad at answering DM. Yes, I know, I am really sorry. I just realized I never answered your I'm sorry, I am a horrible person. She has arrived. Wow, he's still being an arse for. Oh no, Queen. No. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I realized. And I also realized that my fuck. Okay, what the fuck is this like? What is this? What are we listening to? Hi NC, welcome back. How you doing today? Valid Council is here to help us. I mean you. Yes, you're what we're here for. It sounds like you're here to be little shit.
Val, great to be here for 16 months.
Hi Sky, welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you so much for 16 whole months. That is a long time. That is a very long time. How have you been? Hello? Hello? You're great. That's what I like to hear. Awesomes. Awesomes. I've been looking up Alexstrasza cosplays. It will be arriving to you in the next few days. Oh shit. That's a good thing he told off my address. Oh, I'm not horrible. I'm just bad at answering D. Yes, this is true. Oh my god, it's my last blue posted Sky. Then I have to go and find the other ones. If I can even get it off the... There we go. Yes, one left. NZ's happy because it didn't have to work extra. Sad because I can't use contacts due to irritated eye. Oh no! Is everything you see fuzzy right now? No, you're probably using glasses. Are you using glasses? Being kind of busy, haven't been active here in well, I noticed we haven't been graced by your presence in a long time, Sky. It's always good to see you though. Sky in blue. Hey! Back to ducking with me. How is your holiday going? Hello. You have to lurk soon. What are you doing? No lurkies for you. How things be for me? Things have been up and down. Thank you so much for the resubs, guy. I've been gone a little while from Twitch as well. I was busy, super busy with work for 2 weeks. And then I got home, and then I went and got myself super sick. So I spent the whole last week basically just sleeping. And then this week, well, I still have a bit of a stuffy nose. But I'm feeling a lot better. So we're back on the mend. I'm back streaming with all my awesome peeps. And I got myself a pasta carbonara. Besides the fact that my legs and liver are dead, I need sleep. Things are great. Henny, have you been partying too much? Friend Henny, why? Why would you do that? Your body is a temple. You must take care of yourself. Can't see stream today. I'm at a... Oh, I am so jealous of you, KJ. But thanks for stopping in to say hi. Have an amazing time. I have seen them live once. Fucking hell, was that an awesome concert. Oh, have such a blast. You can tell us all about it next time. Enjoy yourself, KJ. Oh, me and Henny agree on some edibles. Not edibles, but food that is not much. Indeedo, pasta carbonara is amazing. Even if it's pre-bought, because I was too lazy to cook today. You've also seen them, Radio? They are awesome. They're so cool. I mean, as long as you're not, I guess, right up to the stage, because then you're gonna get fucking sizzled like a sausage. Because it's fucking... There's a lot of pie. At least the concert I saw, There was a lot of pyro going on, like a lot, but it was super cool. Oh my god, Sky, is this your favorite pasta too? I fucking love carbonara. It's a toss-up between like a lasagna, like a good lasagna, like a soupy lasagna, and a carbonara. Super, super good. Okay, KJ, do you know what? I decided you can't go to the concert anymore. If this is your third time, you gotta stay. You're grounded. Hi, Aspect. How are you doing? Hey, Banfield. Welcome back. How are you? Okay. Yes, dragon. Seriously. Right, so my mom got kittens yesterday. Acquired 2 kittens. And I was already on, like, overload in my brain. Because, you know, like, kittens, and they're so cute, and they both, like, both of them are like, were like Caesar when he was a kitten. Okay, so I'm like, reliving everything. They're so fucking adorable. And then I leave and I sit on the train. I'm like, okay, time to see what Discord's been up to. And then someone, I think Siler, posts a picture of the Murky Alexstrasza, whatever his name is, and my mind just went like, and I didn't realize at that moment that that was part of the upcoming expansion. I was just like, I thought it was, I don't fucking know, like fan art or something, but I'm like, oh my god, it's so cute. And then I go into WoW chat and y'all are posting fucking collector's edition items, like thingies and fucking dragon mounts, and I'm just like sitting on the train and I'm trying to like be calm, Val, be calm. And I'm like freaking out because I want to show everyone the kittens, and then there's also like dragons, and I'm just like, my brain. I'm making you hungry now. There are no dragons, only dragon D's nuts across your face. You're so funny, Carl. Hi, Carl. Yes, we love Carl. Now get back in the corner, Carl. Hi, Guppy! You missed the intro, boobs. Oh, no! But you can have it, boop. You can have it, boop. Yeah, it's all been booped now. I heard there are... next expansion is aspects. Yes. Are they all you? Are they all you? No, but seriously, I just like, what? The European Union is banning MMO? I hope not, because I'm addicted. I'm like, why would they? I'm gonna need more info here, Guppy. We ain't banning anything. We need our MMOs. We need our we don't. I need. Okay, I have not been on Wowhead since having to check out the link that was posted in Discord yesterday, and I'm so fucking excited. Cautiously optimistic. Not optimistic at all. I'm excited for the loot. No, anything else. Well, like, yeah. Hey show, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a blast of a day. We're just like, did you see the speed up of leveling if you want to play Wrath as well? Yes, I did, and I'm so mad. Hey, Dakoko, welcome back. How you doing? I am so bad. Mad. I'm bad too, but I'm also mad. Because, right, what was the estimated release date of Wrath? Like, that is happening this year, right? That is happening, like, towards the end of the year as well. Am I correct? Like, Wrath was what I was supposed to play until Dragonflight came out, because Dragonflight wasn't supposed to come out until, like, fucking spring next year in my mind. Okay, it's happening by September. Okay, fair enough. So we still have some time. But like, my timeline was supposed to be Season 4 retail, and then Wrath, you know, and then Dragonflight. And then now, they're saying that it's gonna be like a fucking Christmas release. And I'm just like, no, guys. I was like, guys, this is not part of the plan. This is not part of the plan. Now all of a sudden my timeline is like squished together. I don't know why this is happening. You're playing catch up in WoW after being gone for 3 years. There's a lot to do. There is a lot to do. Oh my goodness. Welcome back after a 3-year break. How are you liking it? Being back in the grind, in the addiction. I really hope it's not a 2022 release. There's no way they can make it good in time. Well, see, that's why I've been sitting on the forums. And I've been sitting on Reddit. And, well, obviously lots of people share your opinion. And I shared that same opinion. Because I was like, oh shit. If they make it a 2022 release, we're not even an alpha. How long are we gonna be beta testing this? But I don't know how far along they are in development. But I would wish that they would take their time. Okay, keep your schedule, whatever that is. See you later, Nils. Thank you for lurking. Val's be sipping the Kobe. Hey, of course, I've had to read about what's going on with my baby. Like, yeah. So like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, fucking Blizzard, like, delay your shit because you don't know what you're doing and blah blah blah. I want to be the crowd that's just like, they know what they're doing and they've done this before. We all saw that one recently. But, yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how it's gonna go. We'll just have to wait and see. I just hope that if they're not ready for a Christmas release, that they will delay it. Like, that is all. That is all we can hope for. Hello, King Komodo. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. It's good I got thousands of emails and texts from everyone wanting their pre-made god to return, so here I am and loving it. Ooh. Ooh, what do you play? You play a tank spec? Everyone wants their god tank back. I read somewhere that they started developing at the same time as Shadowlands. I mean, they could have. But I'm sure that the team that was on it was, like, maybe smaller. Focusing their resources on Shadowlands first. But anyway, I mean, we'll see when it gets here. Nils, your messages are failing to load. Okay, Discord hates me for some reason. Hey, Mix is back in the hi, Mix. How are you? Welcome back. How's it going? They don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I know. I was waiting for that. They don't have a time frame to do a Christmas release because either they're rushing season 4, which would give them so much bad rep. Maximum season 4 is gonna be 4 months long because 1 to 1.5 months is gonna be pre-patch. Publicists can say what they want if they want more bad rep to make programmers crunch get the rep for Project Red for forcing their workforce. Yeah, no, but like, I get it. I think it's squashed. I'm not protesting that. Like, I'm just like, there ain't much we can do. We just have to wait and see. I mean, I could go into the forums and bitch mode as well. I ain't gonna do anything. I wish it would do something. But yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, stuff was a little bit not prepared for the fact that they're like squashing everything, like season 4 and Wrath. It's all being like squished now. I wanted more time with season 4 and then I wanted more time with Wrath. Like, I expected at least another, I don't know, like 4 or 5 months. I honestly didn't think it was gonna come out until like spring. You're tired? Why are you tired, babe? I'm not tired. Or I'm a little bit low on energy, but I've been sick. Yes, I leave the chair alone. But I've been sick all week. Or all last week. I'm still recovering, but I'm feeling a lot better. Hunter for 3s. Ah, it's a PvPer. Nice. Nice. What rating are you pushing? My worry is that they will rush out in December and to get revenue boost for the quarter. Like they're releasing the pre-order now just for the quarters. Oh my god. Twitter is just a constant battle of people like pre-ordering versus telling people not to pre-order. And I feel like I'm stuck in the middle of this fight. Like I mean I want to get it because there's some really cool shit. But on the other hand, I understand what people are saying and I'm just like, you should just wait, Val. Just wait and see. Let the critics have like their 15 minutes of fame. No, but what are you doing? Ay, bah! You're not supposed to eat the Jolly Rancher. Sorry, my cat was trying to eat. He's got good taste though, because it's the cherry one, which is the best one. But cats are not supposed to eat Jolly Ranchers. Geysers. You bad cat. Hey pals, why are cats cute? Cats are cute because if you look up the definition of cute in the dictionary, underneath it just says cat. That's why. Why are you tired, Siler? Hi, Siler. Du får inte vara trött. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see until it comes out. I mean, I still hope that this will be the expansion that is like, it's okay, like we'll tolerate it. And then next expansion, when, you know, like now that the whole Microsoft shiz. Wait, is that even done yet? We still have a few days. Hi, Red! Thank you. I don't know. I still hope like the next expansion. Like the next expansion after Dragonflight. That's my last. What do you call it? It's like my last. My willpower goes out without expansion, probably. I don't know. We'll see. We have to see how Dragonflight is. I mean, I might. I want to try it. Yes, Rady, you can watch me try it. But we'll see. We'll see. But, I mean, this. Oh. The new Dragon Mount. Oh. It's amazing. Green apple Nay, green apple is not the best. It's okay. But I'm mad because you said watermelon as well. Okay, the watermelon one is just not. That's the worst, okay? It's like watermelon, grape, green apple, blue raspberry, cherry. Did I miss one? Cherry's the best, anyway. $1,000 pieces of what? Oh, wait. Callie started a puzzle. It took you 3 hours because you were the asshole doing it. What? Puzzles are easy, dude. Get on board. Hello, Gladden. How are you doing today? Hello. Hi, Proxy. I'm doing so much better, thank you. How are you? You're quitting WoW in 4 years. Can I have your account? We'll see. We'll see. I said we'll see. I mean, I'm all like, you know, if Dragonflight sucks, then I'm out. We'll see. The problem is if this expansion isn't a massive success, I can't talk. Success? Game is in big trouble. They have 2 very poorly received expansions now. Well, that's true. That is true. Everyone is be saying right now that that's like The thing is, do they actually understand this? They must understand. Like, this is what makes me sad, because it's like they know that they're on the verge of like completely losing it. So you would think that this expansion would be like really fucking awesome, and that they would just take like the general feedback and criticism that they've had from previous expansions and actually listen to it, but we shall see. We shall see. Give me some slack. I did 1,000 piece in 3 hours. I don't know. I'm just not sure if that's good stats or not, Siler. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the thing though. Mobile games are always like... Mobile games are such big money makers. And I'm not just talking about Diablo fucking Immortal. I can just look at Candy Crush. Yeah, I would just like to say with pride, I'm not sure this is pride, but I've never played Candy Crush, okay? I've never really been a mobile games person. I had like a brief period in high school where I would get like where I'd have, you know, like when the iPhone was new or the fucking touch like and apps and stuff was new, where I'd have like a few games, like the fucking Temple Run, or like, you know, games like that. Like, yes, okay. But when that like died out, nah. Yeah. Do you just say care about community feedback? Didn't you know? You think you know, but you don't. I mean, didn't he say that about Classic? And wasn't that kind of right? Because like, no, the thing is, in one way, that quote is correct. Because everyone wants, like, okay, I can't speak for everyone, but I know a lot of people wanted to go back to, like, literally wanted to rewind, like, 14 years or however many years. Like, the nostalgia. And then they get to vanilla and then they realize it's, like, nothing like they thought. They're, like, clearing raids faster. Like, it's not the same. Like, it's the game is different. The community is different. The tech we have is different. It's like, oh, these super fucking hard raids back in the day. They're now like, oh, okay. They weren't that bad anymore. Now we know tactics already, or we have better forms of communication. Oh, what happened with the community council, actually? I have no idea. Sorry about my pasta. I had it prepped and then I completely forgot about it when I turned the stream on, okay? It's very hard to eat. Candy Crush. Yeah, Candy Crush is... They own Candy Crush. The whole molten core is less mechanics than Jailer Phase 1. This is what I mean. Yeah, but the old raids were harder back then because it was like... It was just... everything was new. Of course they're stomping now. Hello, Drazen. I have a fire alarm up and my ceiling. Okay, that was really lame. I'm sorry. I don't deserve to follow. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Welcome on in. Main difficulty with Classic and TBC was the internet. Yeah, fair enough. The ping. The ping. Yeah, the smaller screens. Using smoke signals for internet. You're like, Mom! Mom, get off the phone! I need to play! I got people waiting for me! Mom, hang the fucking phone up! God damn. The days when the internet died when someone took a phone call. Holy crappers. Hey, Holy! When did you sneak in here? I can't stress how much this changed old raids dungeons. You have YouTubers now that give you all the information you need about mechanics. In the past, you had to learn it yourself mostly. I mean, that is true, yeah. They didn't have Fat Boss back in the day. I mean, in the beginning. I still remember when we got the thing that let us use the phone and the internet at the same time. I almost cried of joy. No. Yes. And now we're spoiled. Now we've got like 10 phones and 3 computers, the TV, the fucking PS4, and someone's like sitting in the corner and like, the Wi-Fi's a bit slow. I mean, if even that. No, if you live in Sweden, because we have such good internet. We can have everything going. If I were sitting where you are, the fire alarm would be going off. Because you're smoking. The add-ons in vanilla were OP. I remember healing Molten Core with an add-on that auto-healed with one button. What? You pressed it and it healed the person with the lowest HP in the raid. That's amazing. Petition to bring back these add-ons. Holy shit. Holy shit. I mean... yeah, maybe that would be a little bit OP now. They don't even let you have macros for targeting explosives. Y'all believe this? A lot of people had scripts running. Like, I knew warlocks with one button script that ran the whole rotation within 24 seconds. Wait, what? The fuck are they? I need these scripts. Y'all fucking see me on my shaman? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, radio had that too. Oh, of course you did. Yeah, of course you did. Why am I surprised? Oh my god, there's so much stuff happening. Oh wait, how we doing on the oh shiz. Windwalker bunks are climbing. Fucking hell. Wait, demonology is as fucking good for Ray. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is just sad, man. This is sad. Okay, so apparently, what the fuck? Do you know what? I actually really love this. I really love this because Feral Druid is up here, and Boomy is down here. I feel like it's always the opposite. I'm thrilled to see a Feral Druid on the top end. Fuck, man, I need to go back to Feral. Red Paladin at 70. Is that what you main, Keen? I remember at 9.0 you had like 5 boomies in a raid. But boomies have always been booming. And then now, wait, is there another camera? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, look at that! There's another Val underneath here. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Did you look at that? Okay. How do I turn off the other Val? There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Double Val. But it was only my arm. I was like, wait, why is there my arm? Double Val for double luck. We need that for when we open Vault later. Okay, and then Survival Hunter, Frost DK. It's gonna have OP that like both Warlock, like 2 Warlock specs are on top. Jesus Christ. I also feel bad for Subtlety Rogues. Yeah, like why? Okay, I feel bad for Arcane Mages, Frost, like, and Subtlety Rogues, and BM. No, I don't feel bad for me. I do, not really. A little bit. But I feel bad for classes that have like 1 or 2 specs on top and 1 spec like on the bottom. Because like let's pretend Affliction Warlock was a little bit further down on the list. And you absolutely hate Destruction and you absolutely hate Demonology and like Affliction's your jam. And then you're just like, okay, Sag, like, not getting invited to anything because I'm playing the wrong spec. Hi, Carlover. Thought you were gonna be in game by now, Val. No, I got so much to catch up on first. And I still haven't finished my fucking pasta. Just look at Hunter. I mean, yeah, okay, exactly. Yeah, like, I feel like Yin, that's just like, no, I want to be BM. Literally playing one of the best classes if you play the right spec. For both raiding and Mythic class. But if you want to play the spec that you prefer the most, you're like, but I want to, like me, like I love Beast Mastery because I just want pets. I'm at the fucking bottom and I ain't getting invited to shit. Or no. You'd get invited, and then as soon as they find out you're BM, they fucking kick you. Yeah, either you play main spec or you're at the bottom. Your main spec is on 21st, but then I also feel really bad for you. Because Subtlety Rogue is at the bottom. But you have Outlaw and Assassination doing so much better. But I understand that you want to play the spec that like you enjoy the most. Ah, pasta everywhere. Pirate? I want to be pirates. Yarr. Now think of all that balancing with a new race and 2 specs. I mean, I think that's what a lot of people are worried about. Like for Dragonflight, lots of people are worried about like, okay, well, you're now doing talent trees for every single class. How is that gonna be balanced? We don't know. We'll have to find out and see. My guess is nothing's gonna be balanced on release. We're gonna be guinea pigs. That's fine. Make warrior and druid OP, please. So I can relive some old glory days. That would be amazing. Thank you. At least I'm working on a demonology warlock. It makes me feel a little bit better. Hey, I have a warlock that's level 50 that I've said that I need to get up for ages because I like playing warlock and I always like I love Destro. I played Destruction Warlock in Legion and I absolutely love it, but it's just been on the bench because I've gotten stuck on my warrior for such a long time. But I feel like I can't go back to it because it's like the fucking, it's like I'd literally be memeing. And I know that as soon as I get that bad boy up, they're gonna fucking nerf it. Because everything I touch, I fucking jinx. Yeah, that's okay. I'm in the middle. I'm an arms warrior. Well, no, okay, this is hilarious. I'm an arms warrior, I'm a balanced druid, and right now I'm an elemental shaman. But this is for raiding though, right? A little bit different in Mythic Plus. I'm gonna play DPS Evoker. It has to be busted at start of expansion. I mean, don't new classes have a history of being OP at the start of expansions? I'm pretty sure Death Knight was fucking so fucking broken, and if I remember it, well, at least everyone was playing fucking Demon Hunters. I don't really remember how monks were in Mist, because I didn't actually play a monk. Not really. I just kind of leveled one up to have one. Blood DK was fun to DPS. Isn't that the tank spec? DK wasn't broken, they were so busted that no matter how many nerfs they threw that way, they were still busted. Okay, I'm sorry, when I say broken, I mean that they're so broken, like as in OP. Wait, was Frost actually wait, was Frost tank? Okay, you guys call it busted, fair enough. Okay, not broken, busted, I will change my vocabulary, I'm sorry. Just do it, 90% of players play meta specs anyway. Okay, my mod has spoken. I have permission. Oh, it's Midsummer Fire Festival. Anything new? Hot feet, hot feet, hot feet. They always make the new classes OP. That way they can say, look how many people play it. They love our new class. Is this a conspiracy theory? Or is this actually like... This is actually what's happening? Hi Shroom, hi Syntix. Hello lovelies. How is it going? I hope you're well. That's basic logic, is it? Like, hang on. Oh, where did we go? We're back. I see no problems with Destrolog. What? You don't play a Destrolog, do you? Warlock's one of the most lazy classes there is. Hey, I just like playing Destruction because I just love Chaos Bolt. Okay? I just love doing a double cast Chaos Bolt. Back in Wrath, depending on your tier, you swap what spec you tanked in. Nax, you tanked in Holy. Dwarf Frost, and after that, pretty much Blood. I had no idea. That's amazing. What? Okay, there's a lot of hate going on here. Hi, Mop! Nay, I'm not hating on Warlocks. Grummy's hating on Warlocks. Not me. Leave me out of this. Ah! They're useful portals and oh, that cut deep. That cut deep in the heart of some Warlocks. Oh, is this what they're talking about? Jeppe! Hey! TTS lady, learn how to pronounce things. It wasn't just eh. Hi, Em! Good morning, lovely. Thank you so much for the I can't believe 5 months already. What the heck is? Where would you like to go on the wall today? Are we feeling sympathetic to the Horde or the Alliance? Please go to the Raider.io website. Wait, what? And watch all the Warlocks. Oh, yeah, what? Because it's just like Warlock. No, this is Race to World First, but okay. It's broken. It's not loading. It is. How does this even work? Mythic Plus? All run leaderboards? Oh, shit! Look at that! Survival Hunter, a Warlock. Survival Hunter and Warlock. Survival Hunter, I'm pleased to see the Frost Mages. But I didn't actually realize Windwalker monks were that OP. Okay, what do we have? Oh, we got a rogue. We got an outlaw rogue. When do we start seeing some variety here? No, no, not here. Not here. Oh my god. Always Alliance. Yeah, let's go.
For the Alliance.
Let's go. Oh, look at that. There's a Havoc Demon Hunter. Amazing. There's a few of them now. Okay, when do the warriors come into play here? God, no one's using a fucking armor sword. God, I am never gonna be okay, spec of the patch or flavor of the month. This is just Sag. It's just Sag. Wow, there's not a lot of diversity on the top list, is there? I have just noticed the healers as well. Holy shit, everyone's just holy. Wait, isn't Holy the like OP in PvP in arenas as well? Everyone's just playing Holy Priests. That one guy, man. Holy shiz. Where are the red paladins? I don't know, Jason. I'm sorry. Yeah, Holy Priests. I have a priest. But I only like playing her as Shadow. Okay. Might need me some new Alliance post-its. Shit. Oh, we good. I had some more stickies. If I can open them up. Rapaz, you failed me. It's okay. That's okay. We're used to not being on the top lists. I demand a red pad in meta. Oh, I fucking yeah. I don't know. You know, that's the dream, right? That's the dream. Having a mythic season where everything's so balanced that we have a diverse pool on the top list. That is just like the sad thing is that the 1% doing like the really high keys like affects the rest of people as well. It's like, no, you don't actually need a survival hunter, a destruction warlock, and a windwalker monk to do your 15+. You can take whoever, okay? Like, it's more about brains and it's less about spec at that level. But, yeah, well. Well, anything up to hierarchies. Oh, I need a new pen. I need bigger post-its, but I did it. I did it. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you have an amazing day. For the Alliance. Okay, so this... Oh, this does make me zoom out more, yeah? This is fucking amazing. This is what Yeppe was talking about. If you look at the top team, they're literally all dwarves. Wait, everyone's playing a dwarf? I mean, you can't play a dwarf on all of these, can you? How do I even like... how do I actually... Oh, there we go. Can I not see... Can I not see what they're actually like... What they're... I can't see what race they are. Anywhere. That's the one that just gets you out of anything, right? Hello, Rama. Good evening. How are you? Mup, are you leveling up a priest? What is this? What is this? He enabled 7TV. You must add this now. Wait, what is this? People Alliance, people horde. Okay, wait. How do I do this? I actually have 17. Well, I got FFC instead, but horde. There's nothing here. I found it. Oh my god, there's a Murloc. Okay. Wait, how do I add this? Add to channel. And then Alliance. Okay. I have added them. Now. I think you were a bit premature. Radio. But there's also a... There was also a Murloc one. Oh my god, it's... Oh my god, it's purple. Let me refresh the page. Well, WoW calls me back time to say, yeah, unfortunately, it does that to me as well. Look at that little Kiwi. Dallas, my Mistwalker. Your Mistwalker is 1447 at the moment. Well played. You're doing a lot of that, aren't you? Hi, Alpha. No leveling gearing, sorry, okay? I want to try healing at some point. I'm so scared right now. Mop, are you sure you're qualified to do that? Are you qualified to do that? Yeah, okay, I saw this. 50% XP buff before Wrath Classic. I mean, this is juicy. But it doesn't say when it's coming out, does it? In the coming weeks, we will implement a global buff that we're calling Joyous Journey. Okay, I might actually be ours to level something. They're all dwarves because of the racial. Damn it. Imagine playing something because of a racial. I want to look cute. I don't care about my racials. No, you won't. Okay, Alpha, can you at least let me try to pretend to be optimistic for a little bit before you come and be like, nah, Val, you can't do it. I need a 500% bonus to get me to level on Classic. It's sad because it's true. Dwarves are hard to see. A smaller hitbox. Oh, yikes. Oh. Wait, this is codes. This is something else. Oh my god! OMG! Wait, I didn't see this guy. It's a mini-me! Aww. And it has a mount! Oh my god, that's a really cool. Oh my god. I mean, I'm sorry. Can I? But the dungeons take longer. Shorter legs can't run faster. I'm sorry. I fucking this mount is so cool. Oh, I'm so torn between getting this now and actually just waiting for some fucking feedback before I buy this shit. I mean, look at it. I can't wait for Dragonfly and Dragon Riding. I just think this is such a cool mount. I mean, green isn't even my thing. I'm like the opposite of nature. But like, it's just so cool. No way I'm not buying that. Oh. The thing is, I will probably end up buying the collector's edition. Like I always get the collector's edition. The only collector's editions I don't have are vanilla and TBC. Unfortunately, I think I will never get my hands on those boxes. I have all the other boxes starting at Wrath. I need to get this box as well. But what I usually do... Oh, are you guys okay? What are you doing? The key is doing something weird. I mean, So I usually just buy the basic edition. And then I also pre-order the box. And then I get... You get Bownet balance refunded to you. Oh my god, this is so cute as well. I'm not, like, I'm big on pets, but I'm not big on pets at the same time. Because I forget to use them. And then I'm like, oh yeah, look at my cute little pets. Like, I need to take them out. I need to take them out with me. But it's fucking fabulous. This is definitely one of my favorite Murlocs. Oh my god, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Oh shit, that was way big. Pia! Did he just shoot a fucking firecracker out of his ass? That is an Elixstrasza Murloc, my friend. That is Mercastrasza. It's kind of weird because it's kind of like if Elixstrasza and Murky had a baby, but we try not to think about it in that way. I usually pay the smallest amount I can get away with to play the game. I mean, obviously, yes. But I really like having the boxes. Like, I like the art books. And... you know. But okay, the Epic Edition... Oh yeah, it includes some transmog headpiece. And then that's a Hearthstone. Wings! I've heard on Twitter that the wings are a little bit stiff though. I'm not sure if that is ever gonna get updated. Always buy Epic, but if they release the game this year, I'm probably gonna refund the game and quit. No, Carl. I mean, how about we make a deal? If they release this year and it's terribly, terribly unbalanced, and it's clear that we're still guinea pigging, then you may. But if they release it this year and it's actually like done and ready somehow by some magical black trickery, black magic trickery, then you're not allowed to leave. Okay, but wait, what are the different? Maybe I should actually. Oh, Lil Ursog! That's what Alpha meant. Oh, here we go. Different editions. Aww. Before Ursog became a mighty protector of Azeroth as one of the wild gods, he was a playful cub curiously roaming around the crazy hills. Team up with this tiny yet brave bear and you will find yourselves a courageous and loyal companion ready for the wildest adventure. He looks kind of cutty. That's a cuddly one. Okay, base edition includes World of Warcraft Dragonfly and the Drug's Pet as a pre-purchase bonus item. Heroic edition gives me the mount and the pet, the other pet, and a boost. And then Epic gives me game time and the Hearthstone and the wings. Right? What do these cost? Oh, shit, are we going more expensive? $49.99. Wasn't it $39.99 last expansion? Okay. How much is the box this year? Does it even say? I want this dragon! I want an update Alex Strauss amount. Oh, here we go. Bada bada bada. Oh, you get pins! Not that I ever use pins, but pins are cool. Pins are cool. My mom plays WoW as well, and if I show her the mount, I feel like she's gonna pre-order it, and then I'm gonna have to see a mount that I dislike. You don't like the mount? Oh, it's so cool. How much is it though? And my Bay Alex Strauss a mouse pad. Wait, I saw it somewhere. Pre-order. $50 I can find that mouse mad bigger and cheap. Well, I mean probably yeah, because they are only like the small ones. What? Am I blind? Oh shit. What the f- Okay, I don't even remember what I paid last time, to be fair. What do the boxes usually cost? Someone here that buys the boxes. Whoa. Hello. What is happening here? Okay, we're fine. They usually cost about yes. Okay. Wait, why are there? Oh, different colors. Shit, man. You know what I just realized? I still have the like WoW's 15-year anniversary box completely unopened, still in its shipping box. Hello, Akia. We would do Kanto treats. Yikes, man. Such hurts. I want the art book. I want the art book. How much do I think you pay for your mouse? I don't know. How much did you pay for the mouse mat you have right now? But isn't that one of those like Wish? Didn't you have the same one as me? I thought. If you can guess the correct okay. 79 crowns, 129 crowns. For those two are both wrong. Okay, am I going higher or lower? 39 crowns. How much is 1,050 in real money? Okay, what's real money to you? Pounds or euros? It's $129 US dollars. It's approximately like, what's that? I don't know, like 130 euros or something? Why are we Frenching all of a sudden? Wrong. I got it for free? Why did you get it for free? From Amazon? Oh, was that like one of those add-on gift things? Look. I'll even check the current Google exact conversion for you right now. What am I doing? 132.65 euros. You have your answer. Oh, I agree in rubies. Nice. Technically, I paid 500, but the shipping got delayed by 2 weeks, so I got it refunded, and then it showed up. Nice, 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 nice. Unfortunately, they did get a bit expensive. I remember the days when I could buy one for under £1,000. Crowns. Or under 100 euros. Like, I bought my bootleg box for like 700 crowns. I can't remember. You get 5 pins. One for each aspect. Dragonflight. Not £1,000. Not £1,000. Nay. You get the standard mouse pad, the art book, and then you get a dragon mount, a head cosmetic. Obviously, you get these in the digital ones as well. You get wings. There's 5 different colors wings. You get the boosts, you get game time, and you get 2 pets. There's no more soundtracks. And then you get a cat. Sometimes in one in every 100 boxes contains a kitty cat. A fat one. This guy. Okay, now get off my mouse. So, I mean, yeah. Fuck, that's getting expensive. But I always have the boxes. I have all the boxes. I can't not have a box. I'm like, no. We'll have to see. Okay, do you know what I forgot to do at the store today? I forgot to buy treats. We're milking the last ones. Mr. P, welcome back. How are you? Would you like a treat? Oh my! Calm down. You got stole the treat from my hand. Hey. No, I didn't say get up. I literally put the treat on your paw. Are you serious? It's right there. Bro. I have treats. We're fine. We're fine. I forgot to buy the treat. It's your cat. Ah, you just nip my fingers. No. I'm doing pretty good, thanks, Mr. P. I'm still feeling a little bit low on energy after being sick. but doing a lot better. I heard rumors we're gonna be GPU buddies. Yes! Finally. Finally, I did it. No, but that's not for you, that's for Lumi. You got yours. Look what I have to do. I have to battle a ferocious cat. To make sure that Lumi can have her Tritos in peace. Okay. Everyone happy now? Everyone happy now? Hi. No, don't leave me. No! I got your tail. I got your tail. I still got your tail. I still got your tail. Oh, okay. Tail's gone. Tail is gone. The cats have left the building. Why is my mouse not shining? This usually means that this isn't gonna work when we load up World of Warcraft later. God damn it. Okay. Don't forget to give me some treats. I'm allowed to have some treats too? That's nice. Well, I just finished some pasta carbonara. And upgrade available. I know there's an upgrade available. I haven't decided what I'm doing. Wow. Calm down, please. Picture my mouse pad, the largest size. Who is that from? Or not who's that? That's not English, but you know. Oh, speaking of warlocks. Treat yourself to a nice big chunk of Guild Wars too. I will. All in due time. Has anyone told you that patience is a virtue? Patience is a virtue. Okay. No, but I did get a box today though. It's a really big box. It doesn't weigh very much. Oh god. Ugh. Who wants to see what's in my box? I have a box. You know who likes boxes more than me? My cat. Caesar fucking loves boxes. Dude, I've been waiting for you in Final Fantasy for 7 months. Don't talk to me about patience. I know, I'm starting to feel increasingly more and more terrible. But like, there's a plan, and there's a time, and there's a place for everything. Okay, all other MMOs. There's a time and there's a place. Well, yeah, cat sees box and they go if it fits, they sit. Even if they don't fit, they still sit. I like when I get a new box, I always have to leave it out for the cats, and then I take it away when I go to bed. There's a woman's head in there. No, there's not a woman's head in here. I fucking hope not. Okay. Care package. It's a care. This is what I get for being sick for such a long fucking time. Yes. My Jesus. No, it's not a Murloc head. Okay, this is not how I'm supposed to open this. There's an open me thingy here. I have piqued the interest of the catos. There's all the Murlocs that cause to go. You leave the Murlocs alone. Murlocs are friends here, okay? Dude, this box is way too fucking big. You have no idea. Exactly. Seriously, when he went and grabbed the box for me, I was like, fuck, how am I supposed to get this thing? He was just like, can you please open the box faster, Ma? I need to be in it. Murlocs are food, not friends. No, Murlocs are friends, not food. Let me help you out with that quote there. Jeez, radio. This is going swimmingly well, by the way. Yes, all boxes are Caesar's boxes. He knows this. This is true. Shit, bro. There is nothing elegant about this box opening. It was a bad box to open. Screw you, Murlocs are fish. Fish is so nice. Sorry. You have a new invention called scissors. That's amazing. What are scissors? Fucking like, oh here, you paid a bunch of money to see this. How many boxes? It's a box in a box in a box. Because there's another box in here, isn't there? Okay, I have a problem. I need scissors. Oh yeah. Okay, so there's a smaller size box inside the big box. Ah, I'm dropping it already. I'm trying to figure out what these numbers say. It weighs 2.47 kilos in case anyone wonders. I have heard of this invention, yes. Wrong shoulders on my lock. I like mix matching sets. Be amazed. I have a pair of scissors. They might be children's scissors. They might be tiny, but they are scissors. Lumi is already inside the box. The big box is already being commandeered by the cats. I feel like if I do this, there's no turning back. I can't do it. I can't. What are they doing more? Gives Toast the most precious gift ever. Which is a box, right? Oh my fucking. What the fuck? I skipped through that really fast, but it's funny. You just use the pizza scissors? No, the pizza scissors are holy and they're just for pizza. Your son is these. How old is your son? I'm doing it! There's no turning back. I cannot have any regrets any longer. Oh, there's tape as well. Don't worry. Don't worry, there's tape as well. There's tape too. This ain't going anywhere. You'd open like 18 boxes before getting to the tape. I did that once to a friend for Christmas. Such a dick move. Yeah, don't eat that. You're not allowed to eat that. Okay. Check contents if seal is broken. The seal is not broken. I'm about to break the seal. I'm breaking the wheel. I'm gonna go solo Ice Crown and hope I get the mouth BRB. I wish you luck. I get invisible all the time. I never get invincible. Okay. The seal has been broken. I can't believe I did this. I also think it's upside down. Maybe not. Hopefully not. Okay, that's great. You know, I am proud to say that I have the same scissors as a 4-year-old. Because that's one cool 4-year-old. These are some punk scissors. Because they're red. And they're opening up this box. Okay, did they send me the right one? This is where they sent me the wrong one. Did they send me the wrong one? Damn. I don't want to look. It'd be hilarious if they did though, not gonna lie. Invincible is the best mount for Val. Yeah, cause it never fucking hates me though. Never gets a super mount. Don't eat those. Okay, now what? Yo, there's no handles for this. I'd be mad. Woo! Have another box cat. And have some. No, you don't get the styrofoam. You fucking eat this shit. They didn't send me the wrong one. I think it's the right one. I think it's the right one. I think it says 380 on it. Drop it! Fuck va! Det är skit! Nej! Twitch got this for me. I can't drop it. This is. I'm not gonna install it right away. I'm gonna install it. Actually, it's a weekend for me tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna install it this weekend. I think it was supposed to go to my address. What the fuck, Carl? Nay. This is like Russian dolls boxing and boxing and yeah, but we like boxing. The cats are having field days with the boxes. Okay, it ain't white, but it is shiny. Thank you, Radio, and thank you guys for helping me get the card as well. It's shiny. Now we pray that there's nothing wrong with this particular one that I got. As we say in Sweden, is måndagsexemplar, like, which means it's a Monday, like it's a Monday X, because you know everyone's slow and unfuzzy on Mondays. Okay, I'm not gonna. Wait, so does it bother you it's now white? Because I can start pointing it out every stream. No, I was gonna buy the Strix, the Ace of Strix, the white one. Because I have a white build. My new build is white. I splurged a tiny bit extra to make everything else white. But it was 300 euros more expensive and it was also out of stock. So, and then I found this one for 888 euros, and everyone was like, Val, just do it. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it. They were like, you can just put white vinyl on it. You can make it white yourself. I can put toothpaste on it or whatever. Woman orders iPhone 7 online, gets iPhone 3, iPhone 4, and a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fusion card in the mail instead. That's actually pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I have my new build already. I have a complete white build. The only thing that was missing was this. So I've been keeping hold of my old graphics card, waiting for a new one. And now it's here, and I'm gonna get this installed. And then next time, I have a full day. Not this weekend because this weekend's busy, but maybe next week. We'll see. Then I am gonna do a long stream, and I'm just gonna try out like every single fucking game in my Steam inventory. Because why not? I also only have 40 games. That's not that many. And we're not trying all of them. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Okay. Thank you, guys. You can finally play something other than WoW. Feels strong. Yes. Yes, I know that's your biggest dream. Yes, I can. Keen, thanks for the follow. Start with... I like how that's like... That was like always the benchmark for testing new like hardware. It was like, but can you play Crysis on Max? People even do that anymore. People even care. Like, do people use Crysis? Okay, we're gonna safely put... Okay, that was not the graphics card. I don't know what that was. That's fine. It was just a power bank. Yeah, cool, cool. You want a new PC, but can it run Crisis? Probably not on the highest settings. I'm not sure, actually. Probably not. Not on the biggest, highest settings, but it should run it. I hope. Jesus Christ, I've got like all the new specs. I've got all the new shit, I've got all the shiny stuff. Those are really fucking old. What FPS do I get in Minecraft? Hey, my old like school laptop used to play that fine. Can't be that bad. I have the 12th gen i7, 32 gigabytes RAM, all the blah blah blah. I decided that the i9 was a bit overkill, so I saved a tiny bit on that. Got a tiny bit more of an expensive MOBO. Got a little bit. I got some white stuff. For 2 gigs, so for a cheapskate right now, that is perfectly fine enough. There is room for me to expand onto more. Hi Epic, how's it going? Are you back home? What mobile? I have an Asus Prime something. It cost me like over 300 euros. Fucking expensive. But it needs to be white. I have 16 gigabytes. I only have 16 gigabytes. No, I'm joking. Who is messaging me? But yes, hopefully that will install smoothly this weekend and it will be good. Bro, I have 3 brain cells active and one of them is busy thinking about cat girls. Oh dear. Oh dear me. We've lost radio. We have lost radio. Okay, but wait, shit. I need to make some important decisions right now. Fuck. Guys, what version of WoW should... the Dragonflight should I... I don't know if I should... Okay, so... the BattleNet balance I had previously, I used that for something, didn't I? The expensive one. I'm getting the collector's edition, probably, the physical one. So I'll be just getting the basic... not the basic. The one that's in between, because I want the fucking... I want the dragon mount. See, this is my problem. Oh, and the thing is, I get everything refunded to me, but I get it refunded in... What have I done there? I get it refunded in BattleNet account balance. But I just can remember that's a game time anyway, so it's fine. But... streamers are rich, just get the expensive one. Yeah, do a fucking wish. Okay. World of Warcraft. Upgrades are available. That's great. Show me the different upgrades. Which one? Okay, base edition just gets me the little fucking pet. I need to get the heroic edition then. But if I get the heroic edition, right, that means I'll get this 69 euros will be refunded to me when I add the key to the physical edition. Fuck, that's so expensive. It wasn't this much before, I swear. I had like... can't remember how much account balance I used to have. Tell me. Oh, I have €5 left. Feels good, man. I use it for something. I don't know what I used it for. What did I use my balance for? Maybe game time. Or did I use it to buy Shadowlands, maybe? No, because that was my Shadowlands refund. I have no idea. Must have bought a mount. I must have bought a mount for someone during one of the giveaways or something. Merlahawks! Hey! Hello! Welcome back, Keiko. How are you? Horde boost. No, I didn't use it on a Horde boost because that was the boost I got for the Shadowlands Collector's Edition as well. I think I bought... I think during one of my giveaways, I bought, like, I gave away some WoW mounts and WoW pets, so I probably used it then. Shit, I need my phone. Get onto my PayPal to buy this. You can see the log in your back. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, smart. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I'm doing a lot better, thank you. I'm finally getting my energy back. After goddamn Rona. More cat treats! I am looking at the gifts that you're sending, Radio. You're sending cat gifts. Or cat girl. Demonic cat girl gifts. Okay. Can someone get me my phone? Yes, can you get my phone? Never playing WoW anymore. Never even touched Shadowlands. What? Hey, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. What do you play now then, Mr. P? What do you play these days? Will you be back for Shadowlands or no? Here's your phone. Oh, thank you! That's so thoughtful. I wanted Caesar to do it, but apparently he's busy doing some extreme yoga / washing at the moment. This guy, man. This guy. We went outside today. He was not happy. He's been bugging me to go outside for ages. I take him outside and he just like sat there and was like meow, meow. Saw a pigeon and then got really pissed off because I didn't let him chase the pigeon. I was like, no, I'm not gonna let you fucking eat the bird. An actual shower stream is happening right now. Yes. Yes. I believe I said something about a shower stream once. This is me delivering. Okay, I just need to get my phone quickly. Minecraft! Oh, I spent so many years getting lost in Minecraft. My Jesus. Wait, and a power wash simulator? Is that like a super satisfying game? Feels like it. Oh, boxes. No, I was supposed to get the chocolate as well. I didn't do it. I need chocolate. No, Caesar, you can't eat the bird. Let's get KFC on the way home. I should have said that. Oh, I should have said that. What is this cat doing right now? I eat chocolate. I guess I have to wait. No more chocolate for Val. Okay. Let's do this. If anyone wonders, my code is... I'm joking. Be my mom. What the fuck? Radio wants to be your mom, actually. I just asked him. He said yes. He will do that for you. BRB gotta do Wednesday justice because Val's cheating on it again. I had a great pasta. But I had babas. I had babas. Okay. We can do this. I think I'm gonna do it. Cheaters never prosper? Bro, I had a burger. I had a burger on Sunday. Which also explains your DPS in WoW. Wait, I don't- how can I cheat in WoW? I'm just that bad, okay? Still have a beer bomb. Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get this fucking, I'm not gonna play my Warlock. Did I do any keys on my warrior last week? I can't remember. My brain. Okay. Please verify your date of birth to continue. Are you serious? Is Dragonflight PG-18? There are gonna be some hot Alex Strauss's in this game, guys. If you did, you didn't do them with me. We did something together, Alpha. Continue. No, I don't need to buy the epic edition now. That's fine. I'll get that later with the box. I want the heroic edition. I want a pet. I want a mount. Yup. Yup. That's fine. Tadaru! Wait, isn't that the fucking, the Smalley? Isn't that the Smalley? Security check. Does anyone know my password to Battle.net? I don't. I have no idea. Gwynny! Welcome back, Gwynny. How's it going? Oh my god, it worked! That was fucking instant. Guys, I'm a bad person. I'm filthy. I feel dirty. I can't believe I just did that. I did it. No regrets. Literally no regret. I little bit regrets, but no regrets. I'm a fucking addict. I need help. I am doing good. Thank you, Gwynny. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Always good to see you again. All the things. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I'm a fucking disappointment to myself and everyone else. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I had to do it. The thing is, I don't consider this pre-ordering because for me, I haven't even registered the fact that I just like got the game. I was just like pets. This is all I just saw the pets in the mount. I mean, fucking look at this. Aloha, how can you say no to this? Fucking look at this, better quality than the fucking mounts they give us. Jesus Christ. I mean, look at the beauty. Wait, what was the new command I was supposed to be using? Console. Yeppe! Yeppe, 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 yeppe. I'm gonna be super annoying until I find this. Yeppe, 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 yeppe. I found it. I found it. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Oxy! Hey, what's up? Guys, it's Oxy. What are you up to these days? How are you? Okay, I just need to try something. You gotta throw a magical pet bit. You're right, I do have to throw a magical pet bit. But wait, first I just need to try this. Shit! Wait, is this? No, I don't even remember. Oh fuck, this worked. There we go. Shit! Wait, what can I, how bad can I do this? What? That made it smaller, bro. What about that? That didn't do anything. Okay, that made more. But this is so far. Dude, I need to do this with my ultra wide up. Okay, but no, I actually prefer to see my character. For now. Pet biscuit, you said. I have some of these left. Oh my god! It's as fucking big as I am almost. This is amazing. It's so cute. Playing lots of League and hating myself. No, don't do that, silly. Yeah, this is super early release day for Dragonfly. How are we feeling about that? I mean, if we go into the forums and ask everyone else, everyone's feeling very angry about it. They're like, no, we can't go. We can't go and have a December release because it's not gonna be ready. I just hope that it's, if they're not ready to release it, then that they will delay it. That's my only hope. If they're not ready, don't delay. But I saw these things and I was like, I need them. I'm sorry, but this is such a gorge mount. Sorry, my throat's big. Dave. Welcome back, Dave. How you been? Yeah, that's basically what everyone has been saying, Oxy. So I'm just like, as long as you delay it when it's not ready by Christmas, that's fine. I'm sorry, this mount is so cool. I mean, come on, look at that. How can you can't say this is not cool. My jeebers. Being Ronald. Oh no, that fucking sucks, Dave. I had that last week, actually. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Unfortunate. So I definitely feel you on that. I'm feeling a lot better though, but I am low on energy still. Yes, at least the animation is super fucking cool, right? Cha. Goes all translucent green at the end. It's fucking awesome! I mean, oh. And the little pet. Look at the little Murky. Look at the little Alex Strauza Murky. It's an acorn tail. Or a stone tail. Not sure. Super cute. Super freaking cute. Now my druid needs to be forest themed. I don't think I have any good forest themed play for my warrior. Why is my dragon moldy? Get out of here, dude. You're moldy. My dragon is not moldy. He's ancient. He's an old boy. He's been around for a while, okay? Oh, it's dungeon week. Fog. I do 4 in my warrior, 4 in my shamey. Can I have a weapon, please? That's not a weapon, but it's an upgrade. I'll take it. What do I get? Oh no! Sanguine linguini! Fuck. Is the dragon edible? No, you don't. Dragons are not food. They are friends. Yeah, but it's clearly vegan, no worth. Yeah, my dragon's vegan. Lay off of him, please. Thank you. Okay. A headpiece, do you say? Wait, maybe I probably already had a headpiece. I didn't even check. No, I didn't. Hog. I have enough stuff to turn this into a tier. I'm gonna turn this into. I'm gonna make myself a nice piece of tier. Baby key. You're a baby key. As a matter of fact, you're a super baby key. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm lost. Where's my golden portal? Definitely shouldn't ride that thing through Firelands. It would poof into the. That would actually be really fun if you did that. If they would start like it would start like smoking, some like smoke effects, or like if you took a fire mount into water, it would like extinguish it. Fucking Blizzard, you should hire me. Well, and radio. If you put a certain mount in the wrong element, there should be consequences. Hi, did you just headbutt Pepe? Did you just headbutt Pepe? Druid with the tree transmog is perfect for that mount. Yes, I was just saying I need to fix a transmog for my mount. For my druid for that mount. You don't want to work for Blizzard? Have you learned nothing? No, I know, but no, but they can still give me ideas and they give me money for my ideas. Wee. That is what I meant, okay? No, don't eat. You know, you don't eat you don't eat murlocs. What did we say? You don't get to eat murlocs. Okay, no, see us. There's a cat. Well, they'll give me the mythic version as well. Okay. You know, it would say wow, cat. If only they couldn't give us fucking cat girls in this game. I completely agree. Oh shit. It looks square. Namasias. Yeah, Murlocs are good friends. Which one? Oh, that. Oh no, I don't think I have that, Trent. That would be awesome. That would have been awesome, Brox. Okay, but my cat. You are my precious cat, but why'd you always have to be on my mouse? You want cat girls? Why don't you play No, Radio already plays Final Fantasy. I'm the one that likes the cat girls, but I'm still not playing this game. Where's my candle? Maybe I should just be blue flame instead. Candle! Like a candle in the wind. No, there's my cat. That's not my candle. Don't take candle. Candle? Of course she likes the mount. Your ma's a woman of great taste. She's a sensible person. Okay, let me go to my druid. I should have gotten the chocolate when I had the chance. Geezer, can you get me chocolate? He responded by just closing his eyes. Feels bad, man. This diamond hands me. That's the wrong druid. I don't need a boost. Do I look like I need a boost to you? I just cared about the mount. Draenor. No, not Silver Moon. Draenor. 4 minutes for a second boss for Mist. 6. Wait, what? Oh no, it's tyrannical, isn't it? How the fuck did you manage 4 minutes though? Me fetch food for you, do you not understand our arrangement? Yeah, this cat is sassing me out at the moment. This kitty cat? What is this kitty cat? Ah. I give you kiss, and then he gets so outraged. You're not outraged enough? Okay, give me a second. That's what I thought. You really did not want that kiss. Did I do anything on my druid last week? Okay, I don't have any tree sets, but I have some of this set. Maybe I can make something work with this. I don't know. What are these? Why are they so far back? That's more recent content. Oh yeah, I need better transmog on my druid, Sag. I need greener things. Greener pastures. Why did you have a chest piece, bro? Do I not have that one? Oh, I do have that one. I just don't have shoulders to fit it. Where you going, cat? Oh god, we're okay. We're okay. The green dragon is optional ice cream. Yeah, you can just run straight like through her. You can just run straight through her. And you don't have to do her. Ah, you're gonna perhaps do key? Mayhap? I might indulge in key or two, yes? Are you gonna do keys? Damn, why don't I have like better shoulders? Definitely don't have a better headpiece. Wow. Wow. I actually thought I had a little bit more leather transmog than I do now. These are not the antlers I was looking for. Where do you get the scenario, like where do I get the antlers from? That's the real question here. I seem to not have them. Yeah, I tricked Radio on the server and now I don't play with him anymore. I'm a horrible person, it's all my fault. I know. Okay, this is the closest I can get, which is not impressive. I know. Green. It's green. Wait, why didn't you save as green? Save that as green. I think. Wait, what is the mount called? Ah! Tangled Dream. That's the one. Oh, hi, there's a friend. Because everyone and their mom is on this mount. I know. Literally. Small. Okay, my coloring might have been slightly off there. It's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress. I need to go back and see if there is something in my vault. You don't like dragon milk? But dragons are my favorite. I have a bear tank in here pulling one at a time because he's scared of necrotic stat. Well, I definitely ain't Steven you got in there then, that's for sure. I'm actually surprised that there's no more dragons. I'm also kind of proud of people. You not open that as resto. Chesney! Welcome back, Ches. How's it going? Oh, I got legs. Well, it is an upgrade. Question is, do I have flux? Oh, I do have enough flux to upgrade this. Okay. Do I have any legs here? No. I need to get some hydrinos. I don't have anything to hydrate with. Are you fucking serious? I just got the exact same key on my druid that I have on my warrior. A 16 sanguine depth. Can you fucking believe it, team? Yes, don't be like Val. What do you mean don't be like Val? I thought we were friends, Radio. You're literally my mod. Why not be like that? Chesney, I was doing absolutely marvelous until about 15 seconds ago when Radio said don't be like Val. Oh, pre-order Andy feels weird. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do like me. Don't be addicted to the dragon. The dragons. Dragons! Look at these! Oh, I still don't have a chest piece. I need a fucking chest piece. Jesus Christ. I did 24 hauls 5 minutes ago. The bear tank pulled half the dungeon first. Well, boss. That sounds like a Steven tank. I also need to do hauls. Or I need a chest piece. Hauls has a chest piece. Oh, nope. Nope, the fabulous has the mount. Okay, elemental, yes. Okay, we're gonna do 4 and I'm gonna get a chest from that. Unless I get a chest here. I still don't have enough flux, but you know, maybe I can get a chest anyway. Fuck yeah, bitches! Damn it, why didn't we do this in heroic? Fuck! Everyone's gonna be like, no, take the headpiece, Val. I don't have enough flux to upgrade this. Oh, what am I supposed to do? I mean, force it now. Right? Right? I don't have any more head. You found a puppy! Oh, congratulations on your pupper. When are you getting him or her? Oh. Oh, I look weird. Okay, guys, what am I? Fuck. This is literally what I said I wanted, but it was the wrong order. I need to sim this. This is the only way I can live with myself. Damn it. Damn. Why? Sim. I mean, my brain is telling me, like, if I had flux, I would have just gone and taken the dragon helm and then upgraded that. But I don't have flux, so I don't know how to force it. Broxy, you be nice to Keen because I don't have that mountain either, okay? Because that mount doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink quickly. You guys can just like enjoy the cat. The cat's probably gonna follow me to the kitchen, to be fair, but I tried to give you a cat stream. I tried. I knew he was gonna do that. What a little traitor. 9th of July, I'm getting her one day before my birthday. Aww. It's an early birthday present for yourself. That is so sweet. The cat's back. Ah, Squad Keen. This is my water bottle for today. Okay. What are we doing here? It's No, I forgot the fuck's sakes. I literally stood there I was pouring water into the bottle and I was like, right, I'm getting chocolate as well. Did I do it? No, I did not bring chocolate with me. Fucking Pepega. Hey Cypher Lou, welcome back. Long time no see, hope you've been good. Hope you are well. Aight. Okay. What? It's saying that if I get my 4-piece, I'm gonna do 1,573 more DPS on single target. Did you hear that? We're getting 4-set Caesar. Okay, Caesar was not as excited about 4-set as I was. No, I don't think being on the stream deck is a good choice, Cat. I just don't think it's a good choice. No, you didn't get the mount. I'm sorry. I'll do 1,573 DPS in single target. You little shit. You little shit, you alpha. Get my chest piece then, I guess. And a 20 key. Forgot about that. If it's Sanguine, I swear to fucking God. Oh my God, it's Spires of Ascension. That was almost worse. Okay, Gladden, I'm ready. What are we doing? There's something I'm supposed to do about with my 4-set. I don't remember. Casting lava bolts. Yeah, that's great. Are you fucking laughing at me? How about I'll laugh at you? Oh dear. This is not good. This is not good at all. No, my Battle.net is all fucked up. Let me try to reload. Again, I don't have any friends today. Apparently I don't have any friends today. This fucking mage was just above the tank. What the hell am I want? Are you farming mists for a specific helmet? For your warlock? And now this is the 3rd one you missed out on. Okay, any helmet, fair enough. That is sad. That is sad. Okay. I have it in this box. I have everything I need. Where's my oil? Do I have oil? Oil. I have oil. I also have trinkets I don't need. I have lots of things in my bags I don't need actually, but that's not the point, okay? Actually, wait. Come back here. It didn't come back here, did it? Yeah, it didn't. No! My mount! Wasn't my mount, it was his mount. Or her mount. Snuck away from me. I'm trying to get rid of things. Okay, I have a problem. I have a big problem. With that is I can't see the item level on the stuff in my bags. Jesus Christ. 1 help, 2 staff from Mist today. Looted one of the staffs. The rest are probably vendored after people didn't reply. Would they vendor things? Oh, that's infuriating when people do that. Oh wait, I think Mom's sending me K pictures. She is. She's sending me K pictures. Oh god. I think I might go there tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh, it's so long. She sent me a 3.5-minute video with keys. Okay, are we back? No, we're not back. You're right, I have to restart the game. Did you just whisper me? And I just alter forward on you. Like, it's good, man. Shit! Alpha, you don't even need the gear! You're doing more damage than everyone else anyway. Oh, I can't spell. Having fun. Yay, I can see my friends again. Hooray! Okay. Who wants to do some keys? Also, still can't believe you're a fucking alliance. I feel so betrayed by all my horde friends. Yeah, it's first come, first serve. We need healers. We need tanks. We need a DPS. Look at this guy fucking kicking. Eh. Where is... Oh, I got the Poggy Cute thing. That's Nick's transmog. Okay. Yuck! This is the normal mount journal. Ew. I forgot I looked like this. Okay, what is the thing called? Tangle Dreamweaver. That was the one. I don't think we should go Sanguine Depths 24. It's tyrannical. Good evening, Daylight. Halwa. How are ya? Okay. Who's in my friends list? Are you asking me to log a healer or you want it? Oh. We need a healer. I can't heal. I'm a terrible, terrible heal. We would all die if I did that. You're gonna log a healer. You log a healer then. Do it. Where did you... I log healer, yes. Are you capable of healing? Are you capable of healing? Kipran! Hello, friends! What's up? Hi, Sippy! Hello, Alarin! Hi, Kieran! Hi, Reptilia! Hi, Cruzy! Hello! Who's this absolute Chad? How we doing, gang? Guys, Kieran's very new to streaming. Go and show some support. It's absolutely funny as fuck. I like lurking in his streams. Go check him out. I think a few of you already know Kieran from like Twig and Darcy's like community. That's the guy. Welcome on, Raiders. I know a few of you guys as well. Those that don't know should probably turn around now before they get sucked in by what is not a cult, but lots of people like calling it a cult. My name is Val. I'm perfectly normal. My community, on the other hand, is not. You can't request cross-faction. That's weird. I got room for you here, Alpha. You ain't normal. This is exactly what I meant. This is exactly what I meant. What these guys are doing to me. I gave him a follow and Val is anything but normal. Oh my god. Oh, well, now you know. Now you know how it goes over here. Oh, did you have any luck with your keys, Kieran? Now that Darcy wasn't around to tilt ya. Yeah, I was there. I saw you before Callie came in the other day and was like, okay, I'm saving the keys. That was hilarious. I'm teasing, we love Dardar. I have raid soon. No! How dare you have a raid? Raid? Oh my goodness. I'm here to we're not allowed to say that word. Okay, we need a tank. That is what we need. We need a tinky tonk. Tank. Hi kitty, hi cat, hi Val, hi chat. That's the kitty and the hi Ciento.
Mapalel gifted a tier 1 sub to Kieran Brown 18. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for gifting Kieran a sub. Hi Kmoop. Thank you. Where would you like to be on the wall? Need a tank? Get some oil? US of A will invade. We have enough tanks to choose from. Oh my god. What key are we doing? That's actually a good that's a good question. For the horde. To be fair, we used to say that when someone targets someone with a gifted sub, they get a pick as well. Or the horde. Oh, for the alliance with Mup. Oh yeah, because Mup actually right. Mup, who's been a trusty horde for a long time, has gone and swapped over to Void Elf. It's now alliance. Let me find out what keys we even have. I don't know, what keys are we doing? We have a 19 Playful, a 20 Spires of Ascension, a 24 as Sanguine Linguini, and a 16 Mists. And clearly we should be doing the 16 Mists, right? Even if guys can be like, no, SMH, we're gonna do we were gonna do the 24. Stop talking about it. Wait, what was that? What was that?
For the alliance.
Oh, that wasn't me talking about it though. I love me a good mist. I will not protest a good mist if no one else protests. I'm more in the avoid elf boat. Why don't you like elves, Crucy? Oh, elves are awesome. Elves, not loves, elves. Hi, Michael. You can tag in 2 minutes. Okay, who's spell my pen. Yeah, you mean Nightfall. They're kind of cool too. The elves started this whole mess. Yo, at least we did. Okay, they deserve some space. Their tree just burnt down, okay? Okay. Okay. Are we having to fight with the okay, you know what, we'll do like this. Well, don't forget to ask about the not quiet from normal space cat. Space cows are amazing. But they're not space cows, they're space goats. Wait, it was space cows? Bro, ain't no space goats out there gonna be mating with any moo-moos. So how do we get space cows? So confused. Alright. Moop. Moop. Thank you again for gifting Karen a sub. You know, Cruzy? They're a cross between a live forge and a torrent. Okay, a live forge torrent scares me immensely. I'm just saying. I'll just casually ignored my clip link. There was a lot going on there, okay? I'm sorry. Wait, this is a link of myself. Oh, God. Whoa! I don't sound like that. Val is totally a normal pro gamer with next level strats. Yeah, because no one fucking told me that the pod breaks when you go swoop. I know, this is humiliating. This is humiliating. Whoa, Bobo! It's my favorite Bobo. Hi, how's it going? I don't actually know what I signed up to, by the way. Taking hits to the face. Yeah, Cruzy banned me like 3 hours ago. Wait, where did you get banned from, Megs? Why did Megs get banned? Alliance Poggies! Bobo, thank you! Now we gotta go blue. And then I gotta go make my chair. I gotta make my chair go blue, I said. My chair is currently not plugged in. Aw, Bobo, you cutie. I am doing amazingly much better. Thank you very much. The only thing that would make my life a little bit better right now is 1, the remote control for my chair, and 2, some chocolate. But I can't find the remote control and the chocolate is in the kitchen, so we have a problem, guys. What the fuck is the remote control for this thing? I can't turn my lamp, I can't turn my chair blue. Okay, I legit actually don't know. Aha, I found it. Okay, we good. We good! Back with the alliance. Back to blue. Oh, the cat was almost here. The cat was almost here! Okay, so where do I find these light cows, Ciento? Would have given you some Marabu if you were a tree. Oh, don't make me this sad. Are you gonna be there for winter? I'm not sure if I already asked you that. Now I'm asking everyone that was there summer. I'm like, you'll be there again for winter. Nice mount. Where did you farm it from? It's this instance called the store. It might be a delicate topic of conversation. I'm a trustworthy member in the community who keeps slander away from the chat. But Mix is such a fine, upstanding guy, you know? Why would you possibly— wait, whose key is it? It's Alpha's key, right? Alpha, you're the leader. Why would you, what would you have to ban these people? One pro tip for Mists? Okay, guys, we're gonna get pro tips. Pro tips. I bet it's gonna be like, don't die. Need to turn the light on. Oh god, the light, it blinds me. Yeah, it's from ICC. Yeah, little shit. Yo, little shit. I managed to survive 30 stacks of necrotic on my last key. Hell yeah! What more power spoon? What? Why can't I take your— are you all using this fucking thing? What do you have for stats? Haste. Okay, nice. You run straight to the boss with all the mobs and AoE them, saves a lot of time. After second boss you do the same. Oh, that's great. I don't think I don't think we're strong enough to do that though. You know? I don't think we're strong enough to do that. I'm gonna be there so you have to— exactly. I'm glad you understand, Epic. Ah, shit. It's always the fucking rock, man. Okay, this just died way faster than it was supposed to. Fuck, my mouse doesn't work! Okay, it works. It's fine. Numlock wasn't... Okay. Okay, there was a slight issue. I lost mouse power for a second there. Everyone just calm down. Yeah, I killed the mouse. I blame the mouse for everything. Fuck, man. None of my cooldowns are in sync right now. God damn it. Oh yeah, you just stunned me, piece of... I lost mouse power, tried brain power. No, it was, oh fuck. No one told me it was, no one told me it was Shade Week. No one told me it was Shade Week. This is terrible. I'm so disappointed in all of you. How do I like your Dream Reaver mount? It's beautiful. It's beautiful and I love it. And I have no regrets. Don't have pots. Well, that's a good thing we have a summon. Okay. Yeah, that happened. Yowzers. Yo, God. No one was prepared for this. Oh, it's on cooldown! It's on cooldown. This is fine. No! Ajaba! Fucking shade, bro. It's all part of the plan. I'm standing in goo, haven't I? Hi, Karen. Wait, what was that? Sorry, that's not how you pronounce your name. It's Carentis. Hello. Hey, if you would be there 10 seconds ago, you would have seen exactly what the problem was. And it wasn't me. It was a love story between a cat and a mouse, okay? Like, my whole life I've been lied to. Feels good, man. Feels good. Feels good, man. Why is everything dying so fast? Yo, I got procs. Oh man. I wasn't allowed to keep the procs. Stealing mushrooms. They're stealing my shrooms. Wow. Apparently we're not allowed to call him Karen Tits anymore. I'm scared. I've offended him. I'm scared him off. I'm so tired I forgot to use my hat. No, why are you tired? I don't like tired. I don't like tired. I am tired every single morning. I don't want to hear about tired. I'm still standing in the thing. I'm sorry. Alpha, you're ruining my mojo here. Why are we standing on the same one? Yeah, how does it feel? Oh, I'm supposed to use this. Shit. Can't move. Can't move. I'm sorry. I'm still getting a hang of this whole shame of the goddamn shades, man. Fuckers. They just ruin it. They just wanna, you know, like it's like the kid that no one wanted to play with when you were little. Like that's basically me. Like I was that kid. That's that shade. It's like no one wants to play with you, dude. Go away. Now stop PvPing with the shades. Oh, is that no part of the game? I thought that was it. Like, is that not it? I've been lied to my entire life. Would you look at that? Okay, okay, I know this part. I know this one. We hero when oh shit. When he's free, right? It's like I know this one. I have no idea where else the hero comes in, but that I know. Da, 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 da.
Meow meow bork bork. This is the vow song to summon good luck. Meow meow bork bork. Port.
Thank you. Thank you, soul. 30% on tree for hero? Oh shit. Wait, that's now. That's now. That's now. Okay, go. Wait, someone beat me to it. So, thank you so much for the bits. Meow meow bork bork. Thank you, friend. God. Okay. Okay. I'm supposed to be using more of these. Shit. More damage, team! More damage! I forgot that my rotation is supposed to completely change. But, you know, YOLO. Shit. No, Alpha, don't die! Well, I so interrupted that guy, man. Oh, fuck. Why is the point of shame if you're not freaking bloodlusting? Because I'm a terrible person, that's why. But we already knew that, right? Like, no one was under the delusion of that I was any other kind of person, I hope. Why are you not doing as much damage this damn Val Fuzzy? I gotta rename her. Val Moist is the only name you deserve. God damn, there's such a big difference between Tirna going 4 to 5. It's crazy. Such crazy. So I hope you're having an amazing start of your day. Thank you again for the bit. Val is more of a moral support. Excuse me. I'll have you know that to you, that's utility shaman. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, utility shaman. Okay, I'm useful on a bigger level than just moral support. Okay, that's very important to me. Nice totem. Thank you. I haven't used a totem. I have. That's actually okay. Do you know what? I have used my stun totem, my slow totem, my heal totems. Wait, that wasn't my shade, was it? I just yeeted it onto someone. That's hilarious. I have used lots of totems. You got feared twice. Oh wait, I have a tremor totem somewhere. Bro, I completely forgot about that. I'm not used to having. Okay, I'm not used to being that much utility. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Dr. 2. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you're well. Shit. I also am known for my dispel. Fucking hell, the packs are dying way too fast, bro. What? How am I supposed to keep my fucking dudes up if you're killing them this fast? Yikes, man. Yikes. I can't even spell to utility. How do you know I can't spell utility? How do you know that? Watching Val play retail makes me feel much more comfortable about play. Wait, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? Are you saying that I'm that bad? That you were like, okay, if Val sucks this much, then I'll be fine. Oh, look at that! The slow totem! Wait, I didn't slow. Wait, did I wait, Shift T is not slow? Oh, it is. I just apparently can't press buttons properly. I make it look easy? Oh, great. You heard it here, guys. I make it look easier. Wait, why are you gonna change the name of your DK epic? You did it. What's wrong with your Death Knight? I'm like, what's your— oh my god. Okay, I just saw the name of your Death Knight. I take it all back. I think you're gonna need to change that. Yeah. The aim is easy when you don't press the correct buttons? Yeah. But I mean, I always press the correct buttons, so it's fine. I'm basically like a computer. I know exactly which buttons to press when. That's why I always do more DPS than my Sims. Cough. Cough. Yeah, okay. Wow. You're just gonna lay down the tremor totem like this. Like you're just gonna poke me with this. You're not gonna let me live this down. I don't have a target. Look, I even sold the shade for someone. Is that— no, I don't press Bloodlust because I'm so fucking used to people yelling at people that press Bloodlust at the wrong like spots, like, you know? Because I would just always press it at the wrong moment. And you know, like when you're leveling and someone's like, oh my god, new mage, like who pressed Bloodlust? And then yeah, that would be me. Oh my god, it just dies so fast! Wait, what does button 6 do? What did I do? Am I supposed to practice my rotation? You know what, Gaiden, I think maybe, like, if you just remove your weapon, this dungeon might go a little bit smoother. I know the correct buttons, I don't know— oh shit. I'm just not— I don't know when people want Bloodlust or not. A lot of the places I don't pay attention. Bloodlust is just— it's just giveth to me. You know, it's like some people are like, we want to hold it for a pack, and some people are like, no, in this one we want it on the boss. You know, like shit like that. Alright, they said to not PvP with the shades. This is not a wham co— whoa! YMC— what? No, I don't know what we're talking about anymore. You guys lost me. We're gonna have so much fun!
Stay away from lines.
Patty cake, bakers, something.
Stay away from lines.
Stay away from lines. It's my speciality. Not really, but we can pretend. Not the guessing game. Bro. Oh shit.
Run out. Stay away from lines.
Ah, fucking lines. No! No, Gladden, we need you. Shit. We have coma res, right?
Stay away from lines.
Fuck. Woo!
Stay away from lines.
There's an awful lot of lines going on here. I don't like lines.
Stay away from lines.
Last Christmas, I gave you my— this guy, man. Why he didn't even fucking listen to me? Where are we going? Circle. Circle. It's this. Oh, shit. No, don't fixate on me. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. This fucking psycho! Whee! You press belt less when it benefits your TPS the most. Yeah, exactly. Now we're talking. Now do damage. Bro! The fuck you? Aw, shit. What do you think I'm trying to do? Shit, shit. Lines, lines, bro, lines. Whee! Does that count as a line? Probably it does. Let's not tempt fate. I know them, Carl. I just don't know them. Does that make sense? That's okay. I did more than Michael. We're fine. Oh, this fucking sucks. Wanna be a warlock? Wanna be a war? Wait, what's the song? I can't remember what the song is. Aw, that's good. Shit. Team! Team! The alpaca's coming! Everyone's favorite. Oh shit. Wow, res. Oh no, you don't. Okay. We didn't need a res. Da 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 da. None of that for you. Shit, I interrupted the wrong thing, didn't I? Why am I being yelled at? We're running to boss. Wait, are we actually running to boss? Because we have lost. Wait, this is like the worst idea I've heard of in my life. I'm so scared. Oh god. What? I haven't done this before. I don't know what's happening. We're just doing the ball. Okay. And I'm assuming. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I feel like I wasn't informed about this fast enough. Ah, shit. I'm ready to kill ads. Oh shit. What? It's so far away. Oh my bejeebers. Why do I feel like I got bamboozled into something bad? Ah! I mean, obviously I haven't, but... Shit! Okay, that might have been a premature stun totem. Not gonna lie. Ah. Fucker! No, I don't want to take awesome damage. Acid damage. For fuck's sakes. Night! Ah! You're okay. It's okay. Everything's under control. We're fine, guys. We're fine. This is okay. This is less okay. Why me? What the fuck is this really bad song? I demand a new song. That's not me. That's exploding someone else. Okay, I don't really have time to move from the Mind Lake right now. No, pony! Oh god. Who was my friend for this? I don't remember. Oh, it tells me who my friend was for this. Amazing. Here's better. Just go backwards. Wait, let's not go backwards. Oh, the same way. Okay. Oh. Aha! This is fine. It's not fine, but wee. Goddamn shades. Get stunned there, please. Whoa. Okay, never mind. I just got inted. Oh. Yeah. It's fine, don't panic. My guys are here. Where are my guys? They should be there somewhere. There's a time and a place to panic, and it is not now. Da, 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 da. Okay, now you can start panicking. Hello, Nila. Welcome back. How are you? Shit. Take him down! Take them all down! The time and place to panic is when you're in a party with that. No, I said this is not the time and the place to panic. Nuh-uh. Y'all safe with me. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. That's silly. That is silly to cut yourself with a knife. I hope the dinner was worth it. I hope the dinner was lovely. Anyway. Bro, they don't get stunned? Oh, that one got stunned. Hello? No. I wasn't making dinner, but I also cut myself. How did you cut yourself then? You weren't making dinner. What happened? Fucking get him. I'm running. Oh shit. Fucking get him, bros. Woo! Did they stop aggroing us right away? Oh, they do. Nice. They're still looking at me evilly, though. Final blows on the dinner. Oh, you made homemade burgers. Nice. With carrots instead of fries because I have to keep sexy. Oh, I love it. I love it. My girlfriend still misses me, but her aim is getting better now. Hi, Captain Dope. Always a pleasure. I hope you're well. Nah, I love carrots. Carrots are amazing. Me and carrots go way back. I'm so sorry that I can't give you this headpiece. Ouch. Val got hit. Val always gets head. Oh, you got an unbound changeling? Oh, you no fucking way. Wait, who doesn't need the unbound changeling? I think someone told me I wanted that instead of don't I? Wait, are we all rolling for it? Fuck you guys! I've rolled a 69! I rolled 69. That's all I know. Wait, 66, 69, 43, and 68? Thank you. I don't even feel bad. It was an amazing roll. Much appreciate. Much appreciate. It's actually like my best drink. I'm getting rid of Quantum Device. We made the healer sad. No! Max! I'm sorry, but I rolled 69. I'm not even joking. It happened. Well, according to Blood Mallet, IQD is not as good as Soli's. For at least for like ads. If it's single target, then Quantum Device is better. Doesn't sim properly. I know it doesn't sim. No, but I'm not simming. I'm looking at Blood Melon. Is that no better? I don't fucking know. Who doesn't like some Braveheart? You will use IQ2 and you will like it? Oh shit, I'm being told. Okay, fine, I'll get rid of Solis then. Everyone calm the fuck down. Scheduling sex is a little bit cringe. You have no idea. You might like, you know, you're like, okay, honey, it's 5 AM. Pull your pants down. That just gets awkward if no one's actually in the mood. It's a joke. That's good. We're all joking here. Oh god. That's great. I mean, I don't have any fun plans for Midsummer, so I'm glad someone does. I'm gonna just chill, make some good food, see my fam. I need more. I need so much more. Wait, what did I? What was that? Oh, please tell me I didn't pick up the. Did I not pick up the quest? Weekend event. Yeah, I did. Oh, thank God. Wait, did you actually just get another Mists? Oh my god. Do we have another Mists? That sounds really cozy, Nila. That's nice. Mix hates us now. Mix, come back. Mix, come back. Makes don't hate me forever, please. Thank you. Dum dum da 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 da. What's Alpha's new key? Halls of Atonement! Ah, friend was waiting for you. Okay. Okay, so you don't hate me. Good. I can come and shame me and we can drop one more changeling ease. Okay, right. Well, okay, let's do this again then. Let's get another changeling. For whoever else needs it. Alpha wants a changeling. Wait, what the fuck? Alpha has a changeling. You fucking troll. I don't think anyone wants changeling. Oh no, you want changeling. Maybe Michael actually wants changeling. I'll get it in my old days. Excuse me. What are you guys talking about? Hello? I'll be like, I'm gonna sit here when I'm retired. And I'm gonna go for Lich King that one last time. I'm fucking get him. We're gonna get him. It's so true. No, I'm good. Listen. Okay, so we don't need another changeling. Cause Mix is not here. Mix is a buddy. Mix is friends. Look here. Oh, I know you're talking about Invincible. I know. You're mean like that. I probably won't do a dungeon on the shaman, so I should take advantage of the situation. Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean you will take advantage? Do you need changeling on your shaman? Oh, I'm doing low key. Oh, you're such a shit. You come wherever you want to come on garden. My girl is waving, but of course you can't see. I can wave back. Yeah, please don't confuse the Val. The Val is easily confused, okay? This is true. And when the Val is confused, that's how we start the apocalypse. So let's not confuse the Val. I think I'm allergic to water. And drinking water makes my throat itchy. I'm allergic, guys. I'm allergic. Why am I being spammed with emails? Jesus Christ. Okay, did Gladden swap or Gladden staying? As long as you're shaming, can carry half of Val's DP. Hey, I'm working on it. I have an entirely new rotation now. I don't know what to do. I know I should be doing a bit more. I need to do more. Oh no. Oh no, I made Gladden rage quit. No! I'm making everyone rage quit. Now we'll show you how much should we do. Oh great. No, never mind. He's just gonna embarrass me. He's just gonna embarrass me on stream. The only solace I have right now is the fact that you have higher item level than me. Da, 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 da. I started playing WoW in Cataclysm, so 2011. See? He's got 11 more item level than me. Just remember this. Oh, and he's enchanted way more shit than I have. I just want everyone to remember this. He also doesn't have mastery like I do. I have too much mastery, I've been told. I have 24% mastery. Okay, glad that I'm putting you in charge. You're the leader. And I am getting my chocolate. You have to create a new invite link to the community since it's cross faction now. It should, this one. This is the cat tree. This is the cat tree. Look at that. Look how many people we have in here. And then this is the one that, well, this is the wrong one. It's the one. Shit, you already have the healer. I'm gonna get my chocolate real quick. What are we doing? Oh, you tried the link in Discord. Oh, I completely forgot I even had a link in Discord. Thank you. I need to update that. Oh no, your food was ready mid-dungeon. Sorry, Alpha. Okay, I'm gonna get my chalky then. I'm gonna get my choco. Oh no! Oh no! What am I wearing? I don't look cute anymore. Fucking hell, Rama. God damn. Foggies!
Clappers claps.
Hello! Oh my goodness. Thank you for one whole freaking year. How's it going? Thank you. Matt's back. Oh no, I'm stuck. I gotta start with my t-shirt. It's our 1-year anniversary! Oh my goodness! Wow! Would you like to be purple, red, or blue on the wall? You fabulous creature. You. Okay, I'm just gonna get I need this chocolate. Like, I cannot do another dungeon without this chocolate. Purple? You're wearing one of those floaters from the ships, except it's metal. That seems like a design. What? Oh, in game. I thought you were talking about something I was wearing IRL. I was like, what? You mean my shaman? Fucking hell, radio. This guy. This guy. Thank you, Matt. Thank you very much. Alright. Man wants some perp, we gotta give him perp. Oh, hi cat. Yeah, hi cat. No, this is not your pen for sniffing. Man, we'll put Magi. Eka, long time no see. Hello. Hello. Let's go. Are we going? Woo. Look at that. We're gonna put some stars on this. It's a 1-year postie. Wait. Did you just say let's go and then you didn't reset the fucking dungeon, bro? Oh my god, what's the fastest way for me to get out of here? I have to run. I have to run because I die and just spawn here every time. I just got bamboozled. I literally just got bamboozled by Gladden. The man, the myth, the fucking troller. Okay, I'm on my way out, but I mean, if you did want to summon me, Rusty needs a yeah, Rusty needs a I also need a sum. I'm not sure who Rusty is. And Val, thank you. That's the healer. Thank you for a whole year, Matt. Big brain place. Look at that. Look at that perp. Oh, sorry being away ill. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That does suck. I hope you recovering swiftly. Wait, but why is this not working? It wasn't. Gladden, what did you do? What you do? What's going on? Guys, we're having some technical difficulties. I'm just following Gladden down the fucking wormhole. It's not going great. I thought you guys instantly ran in after summoning me because I didn't see anyone. Yikes. Yeah, I'm still in here. I'm out now. You can do it now. Cat's trying to steal my chocolate. Okay, it's fine. I'm here. He made me late. It was his mistake. Okay, reset all instances. They've now been reset. This is third time. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Let's go. Let's celebrate with some chocolate. Yay! Yeah, we did it, team. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. I am so proud of you guys. You're the best team anyone could ask for. Hilarious. Oh yeah, I'm already scared.
5,
I'm already scared I would do this.
2,
More judges up braces or help. No! We're gonna get you one. Or we aren't. You have to loot it by yourself. If I had a clothy, I would have come on it, but I don't have a clothy. I'm fighting with a cat for space. Just so you all know. Like, I just wanted you to know. Oh, shit. I need more. I need so much more. Fuck that shade. Da 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 da. Take him out. Why is Gladden doing so much more than me? This is bullshit. I'm trying here. Wait, what do we do? Chocolate. Wait, what? I want to know what you heard because I don't even know what I said. He's cheating for sure. Thanks. Thank you, Kepi. Thank you. What you heard was not toast friendly. But now I want to know. I demand to know. It's not toast friendly, huh? That's what they all say. Da, 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 da. I can DM it to you, but rather than okay, fair enough. If it's that bad, I respect that. Can you just say what did I actually say originally? Maybe I can work out for myself what you heard. Gladden, they're saying that you're cheating, by the way. Shit, Kieran just went live. This guy is crazy. He was just streaming. And then he came and raided us. And now we're streaming again. Fucking love this guy. Whee! You said something on the lines of you had a coffee would come in. I'm sure you can get. Oh. I get ya. I get you, fam. That was particularly. That was definitely not what I said. It's like, what? Hey, your brain hears what hey, your brain hears what you want to hear, right? Is that not what they say? Na 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da. No god. I don't know, Matt. That sounds kind of sus to me. But I don't want to watch my feed all the time. Sometimes I just want a DPS. Why does your lava burst do so much more damage than mine? Oh nice, we have Tremor Totem. Ah yeah, really fucking funny, dude. Oh look at that, it's an interrupt. Oh look, some healing totems. Oh that's nice. Okay, you do the first one. I'll do the second one. Na 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 na. Oh wait, is that? Oh shit. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no one saw that, it's fine. Okay, so I have a feeling that I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. Is this correct? I think so. What? Why did it happen like that? My tremor tower is a cooldown. It's a cooldown. I don't even. This isn't even happening now. Okay, it didn't go as well this time. Aha! I put a tremor totem down. I mean, you know, he probably did as well, but that's not the point. The point is I did something, okay? I tried. Also, I don't have my fucking... What? No way, bro. You probably have your cooldowns up for this. I don't. This is bullshit. I go back to lurking, but only because food is ready. Alright. Thank you again so much for an entire year. Enjoy your foodies. Nom noms. Nom noms. Okay. Like, bro, what the fuck? Okay, but everything is in the right order here. Look, lightning bolt, earthquake, wind gust. No, it's not. It's not in the right order. Okay, you're doing... I'm doing way too much lightning bolts, and you're doing way too much lava burst. Okay, I need to do more lava burst. Why are you not doing any earthquakes? You told me that I was supposed to do earthquakes. Oh no, I'm not the one. No, you're doing earthquakes. I was not doing. Hi guys, I'm busy analyzing my DPS, okay? So if you guys could just... You guys are fine without me, that's great. Got important things to do here. da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. They said don't PvP with the shades. Ah, Rusty, Rusty. I need a third hand. You know, 2 for playing the game, 1 for eating chocolate. Why can't I do this? Why can't I do this? Oh shit. Yaha? Well, that died fast as well. Okay, your earthquake is still doing more than me. This is bullshit. Oh, I got lost. No, no, no. Okay, chocolate pause. Oops. It's fine as long as it's not me. It's fine. I'm much better at forgiving everyone else than myself. Hello, Beery. How did you know the people who are emo was there? I just added that today. You be lurking this long? I need chocolate. Oh, question. Have you have you tried the new cookie crumble salted caramel, whatever the name is? Ben & Jerry's? If you click the emotes, you can see them all 100%. I can. Okay. I forgot that you could do that. Yeah. Moving on. Next story. Dude, I have it in my freezer. It's amazing. I actually really like it. Yeah, of course I have the Alliance as well. I have the word in the Alliance. We're both here. We're both people. Anyone get scared? Okay, it's a fun emote, okay? Don't judge me. Whoa, come back here, mister. Okay, Gladden. So, now that I have 4 set, am I correct in thinking that I'm basically supposed to fucking flame lava burst whenever I have it up? I mean, like, I'm casting this instead of lightning bolts when my dude is up anyway. Really? I'm just trying to work out how this works, yeah? Of course it's better. Okay, get what is that emote? I don't even know what that emote is. Jesus Christ. X, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great week. It's a booba, but it looks down, of course. I know, that's that feels a little bit too dirty for me. Okay, but when your storm elemental is not up, then you go back to lightning bolt. Ellie? What does it do? Oh no, when your storm elemental is not active, lava burst has a 20% chance to reduce its remaining cooldown. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. You should be in cooldown 24/7. Yeah, yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah. Lava ball, lightning bolt's now my filler. Like filler. I'm cooldown 24/7. Ay, yay, Captain! Oh shit, I wasn't ready for single target though. More ads. Bro, I just pulled! Oh, thank you. I got really worried there for a second. I was like, yo. Yo. Stay away from lines. I'm trying to stay away from lines. It's fucking evil. It's after me. Oh god. Ah shit, bro. Wait, I can't see. I can't see. Circle, 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 circle. Ah. Fuck. There's so many things. There's so many things. Okay, I would like to be able to move and cast, please. Thank you. Yes, fucking lines. These freaking lines. That better not be fixated on me. Thank you. Oh. It's not that one. It's that one. Shit! I'm under attack here. No, no special gift. No special gifts. There's too many procs, I can't handle it. This is fine. Val! Shit, Val, you get me killed here. Hi, lovely. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Goodbye. Oh shit. Not paying attention. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I do know what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh. No. Woo, boy. Why do I feel like I'm being attacked by this guy every time? Val! Siler! Hi! Ooh, we just got an upgraded internet, phone, and TV. Hello, let's go. Hey, I was ahead of Alpha there at one point. We're doing better. I wasn't good at earthquakes at all. I failed my earthquakes a lot. I need a weak aura. What I need is a weak aura. Because I was running it towards you every so often. What the fuck, Alpha? No, I was gonna say that was a complete waste of cooldowns, but whatever. Goodbye. I was gonna say something, but I can't remember what it was now. Obviously, congratulations to your new phone and internet. No, yeah, I need a week or this so I know when my fuck I have my my earthquake proc or not. Because I can't be looking up to see my buffs all the time, whether I have it or not. This is terrible. I gotta be better than this, guys. I need chocolate. I need chocolate. Jeez. Everything is melting. Melting like an ice cream in the summer. Or like Olaf in the summer. Oh, I fucking love that guy. Have you guys seen the Olaf like theater mini clip? You know Olaf from Frozen? When he does the like Olaf presents, and then he does like little fast quick sketches of other Disney movies. And at one point, one of them is the Little Mermaid, and it's fucking hilarious. You've never seen Frozen, nor do you? No, that's fine. This isn't Frozen though. This is Olaf. You know the snowman. You cannot have like you can't have avoided the snowman. You must have seen it somewhere. So the snowman's called Olaf, and he does. There's like I think there's 5 little mini shorts where he does like he does Moana, he does Simba, he does Rapunzel, he does the Little Mermaid. Wait, Lion King, Mermaid, Rapunzel, Ariel. I'm missing one. I can't remember which one it is. Does he do Mulan? No, he doesn't do. I don't know. I don't remember what the last one is. Anyway, they're fucking hilarious. When he's supposed to sing and pretend that he's Ariel. Oh my god. Even if you don't want to watch Frozen, which by the way is actually a great Disney movie. I know that it's really like cliche or whatever, and it's like every little girl's favorite movie, and the princess. It's one of the. It's from from modern Disney. No, any of their like old cartoon classics, but from modern Disney, it's good. But anyway, belted the song. Oh god. I would just like, yeah, that's fine. I think everyone should watch the Olaf short. I'm gonna link them in Discord later, as a matter of fact, because I think they're so fucking funny. I mean, they're great. They're really great. It's probably a bit better than the movie. Yeah, the song's pretty good. The OG song is pretty good. No lie. Oh shit, bro, we're going. I got cooldowns and everything. I'd rather retain the sanity I have left. Okay, Radio, have you seen the things that I'm talking about? Because at least you're willing to admit the movie's good. If you haven't seen them, you have to see them. There is no excuse. Oh my god, that wasn't my dude. No, I don't want to watch my step. Freeze! Don't move. Yeah, I fucking this boss fucking sucks. Oh my god, I will. They're fucking hilarious. They're so short. They're probably on YouTube. I'm guessing you don't have Disney Plus. They're on Disney Plus otherwise. Okay, Disney is ace. That's why. Yes. Na 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 na. 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 Oh. I do not like tyrannical. The ass dies so fast. It's so sad. No exploding under me, please. Thank you. This is an anti-splooge zone. In case anyone wonders. And higher and da da da. Hello, Darsh. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Na, 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 na. 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 It's gonna be dead. We need percentage for the big guy. No. Sag. No, our mist runs are over. We got Sanguine Linguini. Much Sag, much Sag. Oh no, he got Unbound Changeling, and I got another fucking headpiece. Oh no. I can't believe I got the 2 headpieces in a row. And I'm not the same armor type as Alpha. Oh. Shit. Alpha, I'm so sorry. We love you. We all got the wrong things. I feel so bad. I told the healer to come to Mist for a change day. Like, yeah, gear is dropping, but not the right gear. Ola presents. This is the one. Is this fucking Cam? Yeah, I don't know why I feel like every single Ola presents I'm seeing is like such bad quality. Okay, anyway, I will look for them later. I will find them, they're hilarious. Hey Darsh, welcome on into chat. What UI do I use? Well, this is actually kind of stupid. I use ElvUI, but I don't use it for anything other than my bars and my unit frames. Because I don't actually like LVY for anything else. Because you can like completely reskin everything, like your bags and like every single window. But I don't. I like the classic WoW stuff. I should just be using like bartender or something instead. But here we are. I set up LVY. So that is what I'm using. Because all the LVY windows would look like this otherwise. Like the black. But I did 10 million more than you, that's not 10 items. Yeah, but I didn't realize I was doing the wrong rotation until you told me. Cough. Cough. This time I'm ready to do more damage. I will do more damage. I've seen Alpha's vaults. I don't feel sorry for him. Actually, this is true. Yes, Alpha gets some sleepies. Completely understand. I'm sorry we couldn't get you any of the loot you wanted to get. Alright, this means that a spot has opened up for some DPS. Is your 8 out of 8 bolt done? Nice. Nice. I hope you get some sleepies. No, I think Alpha had the holes, no? Yeah. A big Sag, we like holes. But, oh well. I mean, we can always probably find like the random DPS that has holes. I mean, that's like, people wanted to do holes. Why did I sign me up for 2 of them? Well, there we got our halls. Mephisto. Sanguine is chill? You mean your 24 Sanguine is super chill, right, Gladden? But you need to decurse, you know. Yeah, okay, I will do that. Yeah. The circles? You mean? I have a keybound. Or what are we talking about? Why is there a Oh, wait, this is some completely new tactics I don't know anything about. Thank you very much. What does it look like? That's just the thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't suppose you have a weak aura that just lets me know when I buffed Earthquake? You probably have like a giant fucking weak aura with everything in it. I will decurse them. Yeah. Cleanse spirit. Ready. Look, I even know what. Look, this is even the cooldown. Shit, I can zoom out my camera way too much. I am tiny. Where did we just say we were going? Wait, we're going halls, right? I don't have that. I have the other side. Okay. Aye aye, Captain. I can do this. I'm going to also, I hope that's it. To infinity and beyond! Have you seen that one? Wait, has anyone seen the new Lightyear movie? Is it good? Sorry, my throat's a little bit itchy still. I clicked on the wrong stream, my fault. A cuppy! That's like the biggest insult you could ever say to me. Shit, I'm playing the wrong way. What do you mean you clicked on the wrong stream? Haven't you been here the entire time? I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad right now. Hi, Domo! Oh no, a TTS lady is hating on me? Too soon, you're waking me too soon, Valexecutus. What's the meaning of this intrusion? Fool! You've allowed these mortals to run rampant through the— oh shit, where am I going? You've allowed these mortals to run rampant through the hollowed balance. Oh, you've changed this. Yeah. Now you lead them to my very bits. Balance. Oh no, that's why TTS lady hates you.
Too soon.
My
You
bad.
have awakened me too soon, Valacutus. What is the meaning of this intrusion? Fool. You allowed these mortals to run rampant through the hallowed balance? Now you lead them to my very bits. Balance shall be met indeed. Now for you, chat. Boldly you sought the balance of Fandomo. Now you shall see it firsthand.
Hi, Domo. Good afternoon. Thank you very much for the bits. And for getting TTS lady to cover for me because mine was atrocious. Let's go pink! Val, don't trouble your head with lusting, I'll be doing it. Aw, you cutie! TTS lady sounds cute, I should take her on a date. Lol. She is cute. She's super cute. She's as cute as my Valpyrian. How is our man Domo Roboto doing today? Well, I hope. Hopefully. And hello, Yin. Thank you. Did you have a good time? Did you enjoy the movie? Oh, the cat's coming for a soul. Also, Domo. Already said thanks to Twitch chat before, but probably say thank you one more time. Thank you very much. And Christmas came early this year. Now we just hope it works when I put it in. You took a half day? Amazing. Oh, freaking amazing. Oh my fucking god! You almost made me drop that. No! Holy shit! No! I was just thanking you for the GPU. Imagine if I had dropped it. I'm joking, that wouldn't happen. It wouldn't have happened. Oh, Domo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That is way too overly kind of you today. The excitement. The excitement. Okay, wait. Pool timer? You don't get a pool timer, I'm sorry. Oh wait, I don't know what that button does. Oh my god. Domo, thank you so much. Guy. I am being spoiled today. Considering I woke up with a stuffed nose and feeling
Meet your
sick.
unicorn world. Visuals, 8 of 10 plus 2 bonus points for 3D. Audio, 9 of 10, amazing. Story, 5 of 10, still watchable. Logic, 0 of 10. Logic ran away a long time ago. Kitty66 Pog, I wholeheartedly recommend watching it. Kitty66 tongue.
Yin, thank you so much for the bits, and that sounds very accurate to what I know about Jurassic Park. Like, enjoyable, but like, what the fuck, they make no sense. I'm glad you had a good time, and I will watch it. I don't think I'm gonna watch it at the cinemas though, but as soon as I can get hold of it from the house, I will. Fuck! Michael, I'm so sorry. I mean, I ninja pulled. I'm so— ah! I wish I could sound like the goat now. That would be, Jurassic World, sorry. I've already said this. I don't think there shouldn't have been a Jurassic Park after the first one. It's like they already explored the story about, what about dinosaurs? And they were like, actually, wait, no, it's a bad idea. And then they just kept on going. It's just more iterations of, oh wait, it's bad with dinosaurs. But I still think they're mindless fun to watch. It's like, whatever, it's dinosaurs, it's cool. And also part of the good luck have fun call— wait, I'm a terrible person. What is that? Hype. I like good luck have fun cause. That sounds like another reason that you're an amazing person. Oh god. Oh god, I'm a terrible person. Because I can't do this. It's a cause to foster a good community and a safe space. Taho, hello friend. Hi Red Bran. Old friends, good to see you guys. Good to see you. Okay. Okay, I'm having a hard time clicking links right now. I will look at this. We can just know. I cannot be the cause of wiping this guy's key. I like creating safe spaces. I like to think that this stream is a safe space, so I get rewards for the more— what kind of rewards do you get? I also want presents. I like presents too. Everyone likes presents. Okay, where's the sin collector? Hog presents. Present.
Hi P.
Shit. Aw, M. Thank you so much for starting a scam train. Oh my goodness. You're still here. Oh. It's sometimes a safe space. What is it? Okay, you're right. It's not a safe space when Domo gets here because lots of yelling happens sometimes. Or sometimes a lot of yelling happens. Otherwise, I try my best. You know? We're still here. Well, thank you. Nothing, just self-validation that I'm fostering a positive community. That's good. That is good validation. Da, 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 da. Go. Well done, Domo. Go you. This is like, I should not be popping my cooldowns, but I'm doing it. I got greedy. I'm popping them. Fuck, everything dies so fast. Da, 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 da. Saw that. Wait, hi P? What emote? Shit, don't PvP with the shades. They said don't PvP with the shades. Can repeat everything I said in the last 3.5 hours. I mean, so the graphics card arrived. We talked— oh shit. We talked about my amazing love for dragons. I'm a bad person because I might have actually purchased the heroic edition of Dragonflight just so I can have the dragon mount. I kind of regret, but I kind of also don't have regrets. I'm getting that refunded because I have to buy the actual physical collector's edition though. But for now, one of the dragon hypes. Yeah, yeah. Also been discussing that it's way too fucking early. Or I mean, I don't want to judge, but I wasn't ready for it to be released now. Because I wanted to have season 4, and then I wanted to have Wrath, and then I wanted to have Dragonflight, and now I feel like I'm just like, Wrath is not gonna happen. If I know myself. You know? So...
Hydrate you goob, water fosters a good body functions.
Hydrate you goob! Oh, there was a squall. This guy called me a goob. Squall. Thank you for the bits, Tomo. I have hydrated. Shit, was that me? No. Also, Valley gonna need to add a new bit emote soon. Wait, what? Are you serious? What do you mean? Wait, I am? How do you know how much you're on? No fucking way. Are you being serious right now? Wait, I need to go into my page. Wait, Radio's made a bunch of emotes of my face. I can add one of those there. Yeah, but you know, that's how my head is going right now, and I feel like I'm about to freak out. As well as I'm not doing anything in this. I can't. I'm really sorry that I'm not doing any damage in this dungeon. I've been severely distracted. What the fuck? Can I even make new ones? Creator dashboard, emotes. I should probably go through the non-league parts of the RE stream and look for emotes. Yeah, excuse me. I kept that RE wig on for a 10-hour stream, but there was only about 2 to 3 hours of league happening. Okay, and you just abandoned me for the rest of it. Shit, what did I do? Why is my mom sending me cat pics again? Oh my god, these kittens are so cute. Wait, inside out. I can't help it, of course I'm thinking! You have bit badges, not emo. Oh shit, I probably have to do new emotes as well, if that's what you mean. Oh shit, you need a new oh my god, we need a new colored pizza! It's not a pizza. It is a pizza. Fuck. Oh my god, I can actually add 1, 2, 3, 4 fucking bit emotes though. But there's only one person that can use them. Wonder who that person is. Where did the badges go? Okay, I need to pay attention. Shit, we need to look at it. What? What? Yeah, we love Domo. What's happening? So much for like, I'm gonna do more DPS this run. Just got fucking distracted by everything else. Please give me that power. Wait, what power? You mean you want the 4 extra emote? What? Okay, but what emotes do I even do? I already have a fucking Gasm emote. Okay, that to be fair, the Gasm emote's on 10k, but like the panties one. There's actually 2 people that have the panties one. Nothing's happening, I just did the math. No, please, can we not do the math? Because I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh shit, wait, okay, I gotta do oh fuck, wait, I have to dispel. No one saw that. I'm dispelling. No, I just lost my fucking buffs. I just lost all my... Oh, it wasn't just me that died. Fuck, why did I yank? I got severely distracted by Domo is not helping the situation right now. The panties are too hot. Do we have an event there's in this group? Asking for a friend. Okay, nothing's glowing. No one is glowing. They'd be glowing, he said. It'd be fun, he said. I'm so mad at myself right now. Wait, the panties emote is so good. But yeah. Domo, would you do me a favor and put all the bit emotes into chat that I currently have? Apparently I have 5 more slots, or 4, or whatever many I said. Oh my god. Okay, so this is... I don't think this boss doesn't count. I'm not sure which ones are the... Oh, it's all the cat girl ones and the tentacle ones. So the gas, you're missing the gas one. And the uwu. But lots of people have the uwu. I think that's the basic one. But thank you, I don't think your WeGore is working, Gladden. I'm just saying. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, come on. This is bullshit. Literally. Okay. That's another circle, by the way. The other circle landed. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. The tentacle panties is really... That was... Yeah. That one's actually 50k bits. Cause that's the spiciest one I have. I thought uwu and panties would be them, or which panty one actually? I thought the uwu and the panty one would be the most popular, the cat girl ones. So I put those on the lowest. Any stabbers in chat? We have a few more stabbies. They're not currently here though. One is streaming. Not sure where the others are. Uh-oh. Oh, I cannot believe this. I mean, sorry, not the game. Now I'm going back onto the bit things. Jesus fucking Christ.
Just making sure Domo has to put in more bits to unlock more badges for you, Horde.
So thank you very, very much. And thank you guys also for the scam train. Thank you. Okay, I'm resing myself, right? No. We're going red. Oh, and second boss. I was so confused. I was like... I thought it was on this boss. Yeah. But I decursed myself, yo.
Alliance.
No alliance. Domo, thank you very much. Again, can we now stop him from reaching 300k, please? Before my brain does the math. And I die. You're lucky I'm so occupied in this freaking dungeon. BRB giving Mickey a taste of his own medicine. Yes! Fucking do it! What are we doing though? Wait, I need to go see Mickey. What's a taste of his own medicine? Where is he? Which Mickey? Fuck. I'm stunned. I don't see him! He's there. Can we? I'm afraid. No, yeah, we gotta stop him. Stop Domo. Yes. before I feel bad. I'm already failing this run. I already feel bad. Oh my fucking god!
I want this unlocked. Alliance.
Yin! Ah, I'm gonna die! Holy shit! Thank you! Oh, you want the gasm emote! Oh, I get you. Thank you so much. Enjoy. Enjoy. Damn it, so why are you showing off the pizza slice like that? You guys are amazing. Thank you. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Thank you very much. These guys, man. What am I supposed to do with you? Oh shit, shit, shit! That's alright, guys. I got 2 of them. Fucker. I didn't even dispel myself. Oh, I cannot concentrate.
More bits.
Oh, what? Emma. Thank you for the bit. Thank you very much. He wanted one of the emotes. He felt left out. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't want anyone to feel left out. I kind of like... I have a hate-love relationship towards I didn't do my due diligence this time, did I? I did it the other times. Towards the bit emotes, because like I think it's nice that the people that do, you know, like give bits obviously like get, you know, like emotes, like that's cool. But then I'm also like, but they're awesome emotes. I want everyone to have them. Oh, I know what you're doing to me, Gina. Oh, that's just evil. It's not. It's fucking, Whee! That's good. Fucking give it to him. Hey, I don't know, but he just said check DMs. So based on that, I'm assuming he's up to no good. Just like Domo should be. Hey, oh, incoming. Yes, yes, exactly that. What? Domo, I have played Phasmo with you. Last year, birthday stream. Bro, I sat up to like fucking 4 AM playing that shit with you. I'm not sure if he's probably not listening. He can't hear me. He's talking to Mickey, but... The man doesn't remember he's played Phasmo with me. Can you believe this? Shit, I'm out of Warlock Stones. Yeah, exactly. Now you remember, huh? It was the scariest time of my life. No loyal beasts. No loyal beasts. Okay, loyal beasts. It was scary, okay? Stun them, stun them, stun them. Ugh. This is working. Am I blue yet? Shit, we stay here. Healing myself because I'm a fucking nub. Take him out. No. Okay. Okay. I put as the healing totem. The big dudes are out. Shit. The stun totem is out. Oh, the healer's back. I interrupted the wrong thing. Great. Did Mickey look at his DMs yet? Hi, Sword Zero. Welcome back. Hello. Have your people called my people for a day to play Scithe Game Simulator? No, they have not, actually. They have not. I'm gonna need to get my people to contact your people. We need to arrange it. It does look super fun. We should do it. Now that I promised to play something other than World of Warcraft when I got my graphics cards. Take him out. Free Heelys. Shit. I did a thing. I interrupted. Yeah, I can't always interrupt. Missing out on a lot of DPS here. More. No! How am I supposed to cast when you're busy being stinky? I caught up! Ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da 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 dum dum da 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 da. Yes, I need to concentrate here, okay? Ba da 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 da. Okay. That was a little bit better. I'm working on. I'm stuck. No, I'm not stuck. Hey, Raves! Welcome back. Good to see you again, friend. How's it going? Yeah, this is not going. This is not going. Uh-oh. Okay. You need some stuns. Because you hurt. Apparently you didn't get stunned. I'm gonna slow you. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. DPS is overrated. The tank just needs to outlast the boss and then you're fine. Hey, I like the output. I like the output. That's great. Yeah, I have no idea how many people can play either. I guess I will have to check. But I'm guessing we have to schedule something before the birthday stream because that's still a while away. Actually, fuck, it's already the end of June. Jesus Christ. Remember, the 23rd of July. for having a special stream. And by that, I mean you get the pleasure of watching me eat cake. I'm joking. I mean, I'm not really joking. Kind of joking. This gives me some Scarlet Crusader dungeon vibes. I love this dungeon. I love how it looks. I love how it plays. Love everything. I can out tank a boss with 1 million easy, but my damage is low, so it takes a while for me to kill. Yeah, that does tend to happen sometimes. Collector's edition of Dragonfly is sold out or sold by? I know, I was looking at it actually. But it's like $129 US, which translates into 1,400 whatever. It's like 130 euros. I was like, holy shit, that's getting more expensive every time. But they're having fun without me. How dare they? Oh, I'm not even paying attention. Yikes. But I know, I saw it was there. And obviously I really want it, and I will get it. I was like, god damn it, Blizzard, why is it so much? It's 114.99 Canadian, so I don't think it's that much. What? It said 129 on Battle.net, but then the conversion to Swedish either way was 1,400 and 15 crowns. I don't know. I can go and look. Hello, by the way, Bigwig. I hope you're doing great. Sorry, I've already botched this run so much. I just realized I started at 16 holes but finished soon. No, you did not. It's a lie. It's all a lie. Like, I just don't do what Val does. Which is that. Don't do that. Sorry. Sorry, healer. Healing myself a little bit. Okay, guys, I can't concentrate on two things at once. We can discuss how expensive the Are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, don't heal me. Heal the tank. Heal the tank. Okay, I'll heal the tank. We can discuss how expensive this thing is in a wee little bit. Yeah? Fuck. This is so embarrassing. There's like, I have a rotation, and I'm just concentrating on nailing that. So no one's mad at me. Putting a healing totem down like a good person. And a defensive. And I'm healing myself because it fucking hurts. Da 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 da. And we don't get hit by that. And we extend our dude. Please don't die. Another one of those. This is fine. This is fine. It was pricey. It was like, I remember where I could get them for 100, like under 100 euros. And now it's like over 100 euros. The thing is, I just bought the heroic edition, like the digital edition, because I really want. Where's he facing? Fuck! I couldn't see where he was facing. Yeah, because I really wanted the dragon. So I've just went and gotten that for fucking 70 euros. So I think I'm gonna have to wait with the physical edition, and we just pray it doesn't sell out. It should probably be in a Swedish store somewhere otherwise. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't kill that guy's key. Sorry for all the bad fuck-ups. World of Warcraft Dragonflight Epic Edition game kit. Yeah, you get an art book, you get pins. Like, we were looking at this before. I even have the picture right here. It's already here. Like, you got the box, and you got the art book, and a mouse pad, and the pins. And then you get, obviously, I already got the digital, I already got the dragon and the 2 pets. But I get some transport and some wings later. I was like, I can wait with that. I just got the heroic edition now, not the epic edition. Back and we no, we don't talk about no, but hello, I was struggling really hard here. We're not talking about overall DPS. Yes, I'm a pre-order Andy. I'm a terrible person. What did we say this was in euros? I think we just did Blizzard Gear Store. We just did the conversion. I think it was like 132 euros for the collector's edition. I just needed some time for it to not sell out. Yeah. That is like the equivalent of about 130 euros. Yeah, thank you. Okay, yeah, it converts it directly to crowns, which is like Swedish crowns. I picked the medium size, the one with the mouth. That's the one I picked too. But as soon as I get this box, like physically, then and I put the key in, then I'll get Battle.net account balance for the heroic edition. So then that will just be game time anyway. Don't they have a UK one as well? Because it always asks me, are you in the EU, the UK, or the US? Hi, Dragon! Hello! I'm pretty sure it always asks me that when I come in. It always asks me like, are you in... I don't know. That's weird if they don't have a British one. They have UK pricing. Do you... Oh shit, that's me. Do you have do you have to pay customs when... Have you ever ordered something from the new EU store? Or like the British one? Da, da, da. That was exciting, thank fucking god. I made Gladden rage quit score. Fuck, I need one more! I need one more! Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you don't. That's good. That was too much. That's fine, I understand. Sorry for the fuck ups. I was very distracted. That is entirely my bad. But thank you for being amazing as always, Gladden. Go chill, you deserve it. It was a bit exciting. New group finder UI for Wrath Class. Oh! Is there? What does that look like? I haven't played WoW since beginning of Shadowlands, debating coming back. Do it! Do it! I always feel like radio's judging me. Whenever I tell people to come back to WoW. And no, I did not just spend 130 euros on a tree dragon mount. I just spent 70 euros on a tree dragon mount. And 2 pets. Okay? The other... The 130 euros, that's for the box. And everything that's digital later. Because I'll get this money back. So it'll be fine. Like, I get this back. Radio's judging everyone for playing. I know. I need to play some Final Fantasy 14 to like calm him down soon. You know, he's like Caesar when he gets like hungry and I gotta throw him a meatball. Hello, A-Rock James. Thank you for the follow and hello, Giola Barrow. Welcome, guys. Oh, Gladden, please don't hate us forever. We love you. Thank you. Okay, I need to do one more K. So, who's in? I swear. I will concentrate a little bit more. Radio, why weren't you a demon hunter, you goob? Yeah, you goob! I also want to say goob, like Domo does. Goob. Goob. 69, nice! Domo, did you get him to look at DMs yet? We're still waiting to see Mickey's reaction, but fuck you, Mickey. I don't hate. Oh, I just wanted to chill. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Not yet. Oh, shit, okay. I'm depending on you. Still blasting with this pistol, making you dirty, so blasting with your pistol. Would you leave your house for TwitchCon if Val went? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure he even had the opportunity to get an all expenses paid trip to TwitchCon. Cause Artie did her her streamathon dono thing, right? Where she raised money for all her mods to go to TwitchCon. And I'm pretty sure Radio said he wasn't going. If I remember correctly. So I don't think so. Holy moly, I hate pug raiding. Take me with you! I need flux. Look, I can't make a chest. Wait, I already have 4 set. What the fuck am I talking about? Pug! But I can upgrade. Okay, what am I actually upgrading here? I should upgrade some things. I should upgrade my trinkets. I have enough valor points to upgrade my trinkets a little bit, right? Who the fuck raids? We were raiding last week, hello? Third offered to bring me to TwitchCon US, but I couldn't make it. Could you actually, or was it because you couldn't make it? Like, I'm not trying to bully you into anything, but would you actually have gone if you could? Or maybe like EU would have been better. Leave the hospital Atonement, yes. Wait, actually, where do I want to go? Yeah, valor points. They're my points. My pointies. I wanted to do something. I can't remember what it was. Except for blow my nose at some point. 5 hours from Fresh till Anduin. Oh, you've been in the raid for that long, and it's only Anduin. Mappelele, what are you doing to yourself? I only get Mythic reclear bosses. Like taking Mythic raiding version and taking the trash out. Hope we get to new bosses soon. Oh, you're not progressing. Now I'm playing Shadowlands live and Warrior. Yes! Yes, go Warrior! Actually, back to, was that Bigwig? Yes, you should come back to WoW. Okay, it's a little bit more alt-friendly than it was before. So that's what, at least I, for the first time in a long time, many years, I'm actually like gearing up alts. You're a bench, Andy. If I hadn't had a bunch of stuff going on at the time, I would have tried to really wanted to go. Oh, now I'm just saying. Now we have to bring radio to EU TwitchCon. Fuck, I'm not going. But one day, I'll go when I get an exclusive invite. Doma, we're having an arms warrior, baby. Let's go, baby. Da na na na. Na 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 da da. Everyone clap your hands. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Thanks, Val, for not saying super alt-friendly again. I was super conscious of you blasting me for that last time, so I was like, okay, but it's better than it was at the beginning of the expansion anyway. War crimes von butt stuff. Hello. Your name. Amazing. Amazing. I mean, I could speak for myself. The cats think I'm okay. I'm not sure. Maybe someone can back me up here. I don't have money to proc that alert. I was just thinking of it because I was like, clap your hands. Klappa era händer. No one's got money to proc that alert. What?
So is it good to get frag grenades, did you say? Yeah, when you need something like this. Domo was like, oh yeah, you need to check your DMs on Discord. It's very important. And he sent me the big foot-long Thanos.
I just saw him shake his head in disappointment. He just shook his head in disappointment. He didn't even die. He was just disappointed. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh. Oh my goodness. What is alt friendly? No being able to send fuck. That's the okay, yes, Gladden, yes. Like I said, the only thing that I have been complaining about lately is the fact that I can't send flux over. If that was possible, I'd be really happy. Guys, did no one actually back me up against war crimes on butt stuff? Like, my one mod just said define okay. And that was it. Guys, you're supposed to be like, you know, you're supposed to be welcoming the new peeps. You're supposed to lay out the fucking flowers, okay? Invite them for some donuts and ice cream. You know, maybe some Nutella on top. Spam them with cute cat pics. Okay, lay down the grand entrance. Make him think it's safe here, you know? In before, I don't know, like someone spams cringy alerts. Where's my donut? All I got was anti-aging cream. I decided the anti-aging cream was better than the donut for you. She's the best at floor point of view, definitely. These are not the mods I asked for. And Hobnobs! Hi, Chesney! Hobnobs, yes! Oh, you're throwing sword, you want ice cream? I have so much ice cream in my fridge. I'm so sorry you can't have ice cream. Oh no. They're the mods I deserve, apparently. She's the most awesome streamer out here. If you need proof, I'm here every stream despite the game selection. That's true, Radio hates the game. He's always faithfully somewhere in the background. Or the foreground, trolling me. Big trolls. How we say puppies to cope, yes. Puppies, 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 puppies. Domo, where do you want to go on the wall, by the way? And Yin, thank you for the 1700 bits. You want to go Alliance? Domo wants to go purple, my guess is. Oh yeah, this was the thing we were talking about. Okay, so why are you not on the top list of this? Okay, what do I do? How much do I throw? Wait. Oh, do I not donate? I don't throw my money at them. Be a good sport whether I win or lose. I mean, I'm kind of good at that. Know that people online are real people and my words have impact. See, this is why I try to be nice to randoms when I'm streaming, because I'm like, they didn't sign up to get fucking blasted in front of other people, right? Is that a positive example with my behavior? I do that, right? Right? Wait, is that what that keycap is that everyone has that I see? Or not everyone, but some people. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I tell people off when they do something. I show integrity by honoring the rules, my opponents, my teammates. Respect the player, not the game. How you know this? Shit, 1.4 million players have done this. Okay, my cat is falling asleep. Okay, I think we're doing it. We need a healer and a tank for one last key. Does anyone want to join us? Just asking. I just made an awesome bowl of lentil soup. Soup! 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 Okay, I did it. I used your link. I did the thing. Caesar's giving me extra scratches. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm such a Pepega. We have a tank. I'm not used to having a tank. I'm sorry, Michael. I mean, we need a healer and we need a DPS. Yes, I have a DPS spot. Okay, then we have a healer. We need a healer. Do we have any healers? Any healies? Any healies in chat? Da, 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 da. Kitty treats again. Okay, someone really needs to remind me to buy new cat treats tomorrow because we are literally. I think there's 6 left in here now. A warrior! I can't really see because I'm in the wrong. Oh, you're so eager. You're so eager for Tritos, aren't you? Ay, hoi, 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 hoi. He just drooled. He just drooled. Oi, Stinky. Here. Ah! Ah, vicious. Dude, you dropped it. Show me. You dropped it. It's on the floor, cat. Yeah, but there's not so many people online there. Ah! There is cat drool. There was a Lumi. Lumi was here. She got one of the treats. It was just not on cam. But I've got cat drizzle on my hands. I don't know where to put it. Cat, can you come back? Yes, I. Oop. Oop. Oh, there you are. Take your splooge back. Thank you. Okay, we're good. I'm ready. Fog the Airbnb. I had a dream. I was happy how I left it. My use to the Canada winter. That's always nice. Everyone getting a good review. Booba! No, but it was a cat. Yeah, it was a cat. Yeah, there's no. I said, Barry, come on, we talked about this. Now that I have work colleagues in here, okay, like I had fucking Jeppe and Guvo, okay, there's too many work people in here. My stream is now PG-12, okay, like for real. I was so also, Domo, you should have. There was a couple of streams ago, like you had just gone, and then I had like 3 work colleagues come into chat, and I was just like, oh god, thank goodness. This is where you pull it over the edge so they think you're cool? Dude, they came in demanding. They were like, where's the cat suit? And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? There's no cat suit. Like, there's no cat suit. But now I'm forever scared that I've got, like, other workmates lurking. Because I don't know what's too overboard or not overboard. They should already know how you are behaving. Nah, I mean, I'm like... Obviously, I am the same at work because we have a very relaxed environment, but it's not like I'm just randomly sitting there and like, oh, not the white stuff. Like, so come on. It's not like I say things out of context, like at work. Yeah, I know they know how to find my stream because apparently you found it, Ola's found it, Vosama fucking found it. And he was sitting with some other people. Or other Twitch names asking for a friend. No. Quinny! Hi! Again, I mean, I know you were here earlier, but I'm sorry you can't find a jailer group. Out of context is the best context. I know everyone seems to think that. Yeah, Yin, are we getting a guilty or do we need to queue? I know you've been lurking. I saw you earlier. I was just like, oh, Gwynny's still here. To be honest, I wouldn't have found out if you didn't type in Ula's chat. Yeah, but how did you know it was me typing in Ula's chat? Okay, we're queuing. Apparently, we're queuing. Who would do that? Yeah, Epic. Who would do that? Or get me to stare at dicks for 15 minutes? I'm never gonna let this go. I'm up for anything. I click every motherfucker's name in Ula's chat. He's like oh yeah, okay, oh that's fair. That's fair enough. It wasn't too hard to figure out, maybe. We're just doing like a 15 or 16 or something, like just for both. I don't have enough brain power in me to try to push, or the DPS try to push anything higher. Why was I staring at dicks for 15 minutes? You know the time when we were in Taurus the Burning Throne and Epic was like, Val, look at the stone, like look above the waterfall, there's a secret here, and then blah blah blah, and made me stare at the fucking stone for 15 minutes until finally MS painted the outline of a schlong. Oh wait, Gwynny can heal, Gwynny can heal. But we need to figure out.
Pocket Troll gifted a tier 1 sub to Barry. They have given 62 gift subs in the channel.
Epic, thank you for gifting Barry a sub. Thank you very much. My peeps. No one is allowed to go unsubbed here. Fuck's sake. Epic, yes, Epic, thank you for being Epic. Hi, where would you like to go on the wall? Okay, Alliance purple. Yin, Domo, thank you again very much for the 10 gifted. Yin, thanks for the beat. Coincidentally, the color of Thanos. Did I invite you on the right character? Are you coming on the... You're not... I invited you on the wrong character. What am I inviting you on? Fuck, Gwynny, do I not have you on Battle.net? I don't think I have you on Battle.net. You're gonna have to tell me... You're gonna have to tell me what, Or no, I do. Yes, I do. I found you. It says you can't join our group. Why not? It says you're already in a group. Why are you already in a group? Also, Domo, why are you sending me links in WoW? It makes me scared. Here's... Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck? What is this guy doing? What? I'm so confused right now. Let me reload. Okay, let's try again. Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? I can't find you. Probably because you reloaded. Why not? No, let's no nuts. Thanks for the sub and saying hello to me in the bathroom lights. I look famous. You are famous. You're super famous. Okay, try you again. There you are. Now I think it's working. Hi, Sus! Welcome back. We're we're not nutting. No, for fuck's sake. Stop trying to get me to say weird shit. Stop putting words in my mouth. Jesus Christ. Domo, I was just making hearts for you. Be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck you. Well, thank you anyway for the 10 gifted. I'm gonna put Epic on. On Horde. And Yin. Thank you very much. Of course I miss everyone. I'm always so happy to see everyone. Okay, what key? Cal's gonna carry. Val's gonna carry. Yeah. What? Oh, that's not how you do it. Exclamation mark keys. Dangerous battle of Tirna. Wait, Yin, why don't you have a key? Wait, yoy, oi, oi, go to your vault. Oi. Wait, do I not have any horde posties left? Yes, I do. Epically epic. Where did you even get the nut stuff from? Oh, Jesus Christ. My sim is stuff and you take drink. Oh, okay. But did. Oh, you mean in your vault? Oh, you're checking your vault now. Yeah. Epic. Thank you for being you. As the Mercy chocolate commercial says. Mercy. A little way of saying thanks. Mercy for being you. Also, I swear if that's the nut thing, you owe me like a bazillion chocolate cookies. Like a bazillion chocolate cookies. There was good soup! I'm a master chef now, I wish. Any answer this? You got the same as me. I also got I got Spires of Ascension, didn't I? 17 play. Okay, my Sanguine is actually 16 now. Okay, we're doing Sanguine depth. Mr. P, thank you so much for hanging out. It was lovely to see you again. Have an amazing rest of your evening. Oh, this is the... No, we're not nutting. Adomo, you are... immature. And now you owe me like a gazillion chocolate. I would like chocolate chip, thank you. Bonus points for triple chocolate chip cookies. Ooh, sad. Da, 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 da. Sending in the beer chat. Just kidding, I'm normal. What? No one wants beer here. Okay, that's a lie. Everyone wants beer. Thanks, I still try to act. I'm like my 69 years. Oh my god. 69. That was a long time ago. Sanguine is my favorite place in Tyrannical Weeks. Somehow, I feel like that's not entirely truthful. It's definitely not my favorite place. Guys, we're not doing this on a 20, please. Yeah. Yes, you may have sustenance after this dungeon. That's why I hate being so needy right now. Just being so needy right now. Da 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 da. I think I went the wrong way. Kind of. Hi. Do you want a puss? Puss? I don't think he wants a puss. No puss. No puss. Barry, you said you were standing in a line to the toilet. Where the fuck are you? Why is there a queue to your toilet? I'll be watching this dungeon. I'll be judging your every... Bro. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this in any level. Da 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 da. Da da da. Some DreamHack part. You're still at DreamHack? Of course, because everyone's packing the shit down. I also want to party. Caesar also wants to party. We all want to party. Oh, that was a few days ago. Oh. Oh. Wait. You met Epic at DreamHack. Wait, you guys actually know each other? I'm so confused. That's what you were saying, right? How the fuck does he know who you are? How the fuck do you know who Epic is? I'm so confused. Oh, you going to DreamHack for Lens? Oh, he saw you. Oh, you're famous. You're famous. You're famous. Okay, Cat. Yes, now is a great time for you to scoochos your muchos. I also had a queue for the toilet today. Work conference is 80% being bail. Means toilets are clogged. Aww. No, we don't like that. I mean, you are famous, Domo. You are famous. Shit, wait, whose key is this? It's your key. You are being promoted to leader. Da da da. Right, my oh my god, what the fuck are you wearing, Winnie? What the fuck is are you trying to be some fucking are you trying to be a lawn owner? Are you trying to be you're one of those like lawn owners, right? Like you just got the grass and the clippers going. Oh, I'm teasing, but what the fuck? Trust me, I was so surprised when someone said you're Barry, right? What were you doing in Misha? What were you doing in Misha's stream? You know her. Why do I have bags in my bag? Because I like having bags in my bags, in my bags, in my bags, in my bags. You're walking around DreamHack. Ah. Okay, cool, cool. Cool, I was just wondering. Oh, look at that. I was actually very funny on stream and everyone loved me. Of course! What's not to love? Yeah, I completely understand that. Bro. Fuck. Game Red Axel! Welcome back, how's it going? I hope you're well. Oh shit. Every talent. Uh-oh. That's not one you want to hear from your main DPSer. The man's got raid talents. That did not hit me, right? Oh shit, what a waste. Oh. Saw that. Fine. This one bat, man. This one bat. Carl. What? Be nice to Carl. You always have to be nice. Well, you have to be nice to everyone. Aw, shit. I lost my dude. I'm a terrible person. Yeah, I know. Da 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 da. Da. Fuck off, my dude. Oh shit. I'm a bad person, sorry. Okay, this guy loves me a little too much. fucking hate Spiteful. Jeebers. Fucking sucks. He just needs a hug? Well, I don't want to give him a hug. He doesn't deserve a hug. He doesn't need a hug. This class is dumb. What? You picked the class. You picked the class. There is nothing cool about Spiteful. Stop saying that because you're gonna be like, you get to do more DPS. I'm like, no. This is not cool. Oh. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I cannot fully comprehend what is going on right now. Oh shiz. Have a heal, everybody! Fucking love that heal. I'm hungry as fuck but too lazy. No, can't you get, isn't there anything? I got some chippies, some crackers, something quick that you can make and eat? The fuck? There's gotta be something. No? I don't like when people are hungo. Okay, it's okay. I'm not standing in that. It's fine. Oh, well, okay. No, this is not where you were supposed to go. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, It hurts. It hurts my soul. No gorgies for you. Ah, fucker. You were so getting stunned, my friend. Apparently, you didn't get stunned enough. Jesus Christ. Whee! Oh man, we lost him. We lost him! He's Earthbind Toad, no stuff. Okay, I panicked, okay? I panicked! Okay, there we go. That I'm assuming that's the slow, right? Yeah. See, I did it there. I did it there. I love how Spiteful adds block progression in top and mist. It's so cool. It's so cool. It is cool. What? It's not cool. Absolutely not. Ah, shit. I had some seconds left. That's sad. That's real sad. Wait, why are we dying? I don't want to die. I'm too young for this. Oh no. No, friend of my life. Okay, I don't know what happened. I panicked. Whee! Shit. We're stacking. We're stacking. Everyone's stacking. We're having such an amazing time stacking. Fuck. I didn't interrupt that fast enough, did I? Oh shit, 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 shit. What? Fuck! I did not mean to do that. Sorry, language. Jesus Christ. Val. Hello?
Target you.
Tank? Not tank. Wait. I mean, not tank. I meant cat. There was a cat. The cat was interfering. Okay? Cat was interfering.
Special coming.
Whee! Yeah, I feel like there we go. What? Come back! Caesar! Caesar, jag ser ingenting! You're probably saying really lovely things about me in chat, I bet, but these has nothing to do with this there. What? What am I missing here?
Special coming.
Okay. I just wanted to say, for the record, I had a cat that severely prevented me from doing a lot.
Target you.
Bro? Yeah, you're super cute. You also went in front of my screen like multiple times. Backwards and forwards.
Special coming.
Oh god. Cat. 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 What are you doing? Oh, it's just embarrassing at this point. Mon Dieu. Oh, now the box is more interesting. Now the box is more interesting. Okay. Chamber Sentinel. Come at me, broski. Before I pull something else.
Watch your step.
I don't. Oh. What? This is bullshit. I mean, obviously it's not bullshit, but it should have been bullshit, you know? No one saw that. I missed it, didn't I? I think I missed it. Oh, it's on cooldown. Got this one. It's fine. What are you guys doing? I got the boxes have now been on the floor for a while, but they're super interesting. Just now. Because why not, Caddos? Why not? Wrong one. Oh god. Usually get silenced as a caster. This is bullshit. This is why we only play melee, boys. This is why. What do you guys do? I'm having severe cat affixes here. Oh shit. I left that. Apparently I don't want to stand in there.
Watch your step.
Oh, I look like the kind of person that runs.
Watch your step.
Well, apparently. Oh, come on. This is poopers. Everything that makes you shit. I don't like big boys. Yeah, he did. Have you guys heard about the new Netflix they're making? It's gonna follow the Trojan Dungeon of that. Who's that? You had me at Trojan and then you left me at Mr. Boop. Sounds awesome though. I mean, I love all like ancient Greek, ancient Roman, ancient anything that's actually not like any ancient times. It's funsies. Well, also, do you know what, Domo? Don't get me fucking started after that. And also, Axel, you're fucking banned. I'm gonna tell Elixia what a terrible person you are. Like, for real. I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Like, OMG. And I'm not even sure how you managing to turn this into something dirty, Domo. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve this? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. You're not? Yeah, but the way you said it, indicated some completely different other things, yeah? Uh-huh. Oh shit. Screaming is believing. Screaming is not believing. Oh shit. I felt pre-violated to what you were gonna say. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, turn it around like that. Absolutely, Domo. Yes, of course. I could not disagree with you on that. Of course, I could disagree with you on that. My bad. I apologize. I thought you were gonna say something completely different. You know, I got a lot of dirty-minded people in chat. I can never be too careful. I'm sure you understand. I'm sure you understand. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bro! That guy. Oh, where they? I need more. I need more groupage. I need more stackage here. Hey, I'm trying. No, hard enough. I know. They're slow. They're fine. They're not. They're not. I'm gonna get smacked. Ah, shit. I'm out. I'm out. I heal myself. It's fine. Don't you go anywhere. No, he went somewhere. Can I drop the Frostlord Scythe on a hunt? You can't use. Can you use Scythes? Because I actually think it's one of the few ones that is it's not a... Wait. Yeah, because it's a polearm. Right? So you should be able to? Yes, go make some food. And Gladden should also make some food. Can you take him with you? Did you make food? Oh, it's a staff. Can you use staffs? Like, as survival, are you staffable? Stuffable? What? Who said that? Was it me? Cat, I love you, but now is such a bad time. And by bad time, I mean like a really bad time. Like the worst timing of all times, Cat. Which way is it coming? Oh, this way. Okay. Oh god. I don't have anything else. I'm trying. I'm trying. Holy shiz. Oh, I can't dispel that. I have no power here. You have no power here. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, I didn't do it. Okay, I'm putting down a totem. Because apparently I'm a terrible person. Oh, and some healies. Okay, so that didn't quite work out as planned. But we're working on it. Yeah, I'm working on the ads too, okay? Everyone calm your fucking juices. I feel like an angel. What did he say? I gotta stop using the... Yeah, whatever. Ah, shit. Ah! Fuck. Don't dive out. Don't die. Some self-healing. That's fine. Fuck. Oh. Nice. I mean, that would have been awesome to get a few more fucking... Oh, dude, the guy's dead. Just kill the guy. Kill the guy. I can decurse the dog from the moving... Wait, I thought... Oh, from the moving thing, not the one that targets you. Okay, okay. Maybe Oh, fuck. Yin, you're on lust duty. I'm not on lust duty. So, okay, we're lusting this boss, I guess. Yeah, and you didn't tell me I was on lust duty. Classic Wrath beta is out. I'm stuck. It is already. Yo, these guys are already having fun without me. Just bring my mage, I'll lust for you. I want you to lust for me. I don't want to be stuck. Being stuck fucking sucks. You can be. I can't be stuck anyway. I'm a girl. You can be stuck. I can't be stuck. You know what I'm saying here? Yeah, I don't want to continue this line of conversation anymore. I have regrets. Hello, Sir Scotty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having as good of a week as everyone else in here. Oh shit. Shit, I don't have thing. Oh, I do have thingy. Okay, guys, wait, I'm not mentally ready for this. Oh, apparently I'm mentally ready for this. This is fine. I was gonna say I'm not ready for this. Apparently I am ready for this. I need to fucking keybind my storm elemental ability to something better. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're all gonna die. It was nice knowing you. Range fire. Oh shit. Why have abs when you have kebabs? I'd rather have a kebab than a no. I don't like kebab that much. Okay, why are my things off cooldown already? I don't understand this. Like, I don't understand this at all. The only thing I know is that I'm so gonna die this time. Oh. Yo. Da-dum. I don't understand why. Oh, did it come off cooldown super quick because we had fucking That's why. I think this is what Gladden was talking about before. Okay, these are now my fucking
Holy
nuts.
moly, lost you goob.
Bro, he stole my nuts. What? Oh, we're supposed to lust. Oh, I was supposed to lust! Oh, we already have lusted. Dude, you just made me waste my cooldown. We have lust. I just got bamboozled! Who was that? Which one of you? Ah! Which one of you was that? I mean, it's on cooled. I have thingy. Which one of you did that to me? Okay, we don't take any from the. Fuck, I'm so gonna die. Oh, that's me. I didn't die. I didn't die. I live. Okay, I put a totem down. I think I completely fucked that earthquake. I don't even know where that earthquake landed. Something happened. Guys, I'm concentrating. You can't do things like this. I'm trying to not die here. Oh, thank fuck for that. Domo, thank you for... Thank you. Look, we have fatigue, bro. We have fatigue. Oh, you whispered lust to me. Oh, thank you. But someone else pressed lust. Thank you, Gladden, Domo, thank you. And Jake, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Totally aware of everything. Yep, that's me. Aware is my middle name. Like, I got fucking wait, what silenced me? I'm definitely not aware. I interrupted something. I did something. I did the thing. Oh god. Oh my goodness. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not sure if follow can't. No, I'm not gonna elaborate on that. I just meant dudes get stuck. You know what? We're just leaving it at that. This is fine. This is fine. I don't feel like talking about this anymore. Adding to middle name. Wait, what do you mean adding to middle names? Domo stuck. Roboto. What? I will save you. Yeah. A fucking trinket, man. Where is my middle name 1 second later? Wait, what? Silence me. I mean, there's only so much awareness that a person can have. You know? I figure. Like, I don't want to be too OP. Oh, shit. I don't want to be too OP. Because you know, someone might be upset because they'd be like, yo, Val's too OP. You said, where is my... Oh yeah, where is my middle name? Hey, absolutely. Heaven forbid I become OP. See? Y'all would be like, oh my god. What's going on? Da, 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 da. Oh, I see you're stacking. Oh, you're just lacking that. Yeah, yeah, I don't want to be. Like, I like to. I like everyone else in my groups to feel more OP than me. That's like, that's how I work. That's how I roll. Because then everyone is happy, you know? It's just a nicer... Ah, shit. Can we stay in that? No, we can't stay in that. It's just nicer for everyone. That's okay, I was at the beginning of the gauntlet. I bet you get started if you got good. For the 4 point of view, what? That's just disheartening. I'm gonna lose my entire community if I get good, yeah. Much sad. And this is why, like, this is why I need to make these dumb choices sometimes. She pretends to be unaware sometimes to make us feel bad. Exactly. And that's why I always tell Caesar to get right in front of my fucking face. So that I have an excuse for being this bad. Okay, where's our tank? There's our tank. You know? Well, if you didn't know, now you know. Or no, no. Da, 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 da. Hey Shan, good to see you again. Have you had a good day? Hopefully. You actually train him to do that? Smart, yeah. Yeah, I'm smart and he's smart. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. This was the plan from the beginning, guys. Okay, you don't understand. This is how it's supposed to be. It was always supposed to be like this. Oh, shit. Ah! I don't know what I pressed. I pressed something. I'm sad I got spawn trap. PvP alliance sucks. Excuse me. The horde do the same thing to us all the time. All the time. Okay, popping some cooldowns. Healing myself. Popping some other cooldowns. Wee! Oh shit, not popping those cooldowns. That's... Oh, fuck. Popping those ones! Okay, I got a big boy. Yeah, my big boy is gone. How we doing? Y'all. Oh, I tried. My big boy didn't last very long. Sad. Da, 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 da. Just wanted to make sure you guys got the 4 point of view that you apparently subscribed to. You know, I wouldn't want to disappoint. He's standing on you. Just don't move. Just don't move. 80% of our team got no kills, an average of 22. Wow, that's even better, even worse than my stats when I PvP. Ruff, ruff. Ruff, ruff. I'm a doggo. I'm a loyal dogger to the floor POV. Da, 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 da. Yup, yup. These halls will be our tomb. Nah, not permanently. It's a fox. Yeah, but he goes yap yap. He's a good doggo. We call him a good doggo. I know what the fuck. That wasn't as funny. Da 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 da. Yeah, very good at watching my. The fuck, I'm being lost. I'm being lost. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Just making sure. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Any progress on key names? Yeah, Scithe is one of them. Because she's obsessed with S names. As in the old Greek rivers. I wanna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze apparently. Oh god. Yes. However you want to pronounce that. Yes, that is how it's spelled. I thought she should have named them. Well, because one of them is already called Milo. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, I don't know why I said Greek. One of them was already called Milo, but in Swedish it's Milo. And then, but she wanted, like I said, she wanted S names for some reason. So she was like, okay, I'm calling him Smilo. And so I was like, you gotta call the other one Stitch. There were Smilo and Stitch instead of Lilo and Stitch. But she didn't want to because she knew someone else that had a cat that was named Stitch. I was like, this is much sad. Okay. This I need a do-over in this boss. Complete. Whoa! I was okay, I didn't actually mean like a real do-over. I'm just saying. You keep him in there. You keep him in there. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Where's my friend? Yo. We don't have any combat reses. We're not the combat resing type of people. Bro, this hurts every time. No! Ah! I will heal you. Da, 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 da. What do we have here? Is mine like fucking? Oh shit! Oh shit! Da 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 da. Oh shit! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to put it on you. I cannot battle res. I'm a bad person. I'm sorry. Oh, we should not have stood on top of each other. Ah!
Find shelter.
Let's go, thankies!
Watch your step.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, please, no hurtsies. Yes. Yes, that would be cool. But unfortunately, like I said, she wanted both of them to be S names. She's like, it's easier to call them. I was like, yeah, maybe. Oh, shit. Bro. No. No.
Find shelter. Watch your step.
Thank you. I did ask about some weak auras. Ugh. Sylvan. It's a dude cat. I can't call it Sylvanas. Oh my god.
Watch your step.
Oh, this is so much damage. Oh no. Oh no.
Find shelter. Watch your step.
Da 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 da. 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 Da 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 da. That was fucking intense. Yay! Satan Sloth. Guys, I would like to say, well played. That was way too intense. Wow, like 2 seconds left on the timer. Fuck yeah. GG peeps. I'm so proud of all of you. These amazing people. These amazing people. Oh wait, my mom's still sending me things. Mom's sending me cat things. The Swedish version of Milo, which is Milo, but with an S in front, so it's Milo. Which kind of becomes Smilo in English, kind of sounds a bit weird. Does anyone want a ring? Oh wait, that ring is Biss apparently. Never mind, I take it back. Is it? What, you're gonna tell me I want versatility now? No, there's an M. It's Milo. 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 Oh, why is my nose still so stuffed? Seriously, I woke up this morning and was like, I cannot feel anything. Da 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 da. Da da da. How big is this one? It's only 141. Is there a bigger version? Apparently not. I call it small. I told mom that she didn't decide any names soon. I call him Stinky and Smelly. Those were my threats anyway. I think Stinky is a cute name anyway. Ah, with a Y, I think. It's like stinky. Come here, stinky. Like I call that's like a, you know, that's what I call Caesar. Like when I'm being extra affectionate, like I call him Stinky. Yeah, Stinky. Oh no, just sticks with the Y. Oh god. Okay, that was intense. Okay, what's in the box? 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 Can you invite give you some weak auras? Yes, please. Yes, please. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hello, Jake. What's good today? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I will. Thank you, Ian. Apparently, she didn't want Stitch. I wanted Stitch. Okay, what do I even want from here? I don't even know. It's gonna be a higher tier, maybe. You know, some boots I don't need. I'm so sad. Seriously, that's like the only piece of gear that is 78. Okay, that and my cloak. Stinky. Stinky, that's not an upgrade. I get rid of mastery though. But it wasn't a higher level. Badge. Is it hard? Yeah, it's really hard. So she actually went today and she bought them little like collars to have like just when they're kittens before she can recognize them apart. They look so identical. The only difference is like one has a bit of a fatter marking on the tail and one has an angry smiley on the forehead. But you can't always see the angry smiley on the forehead because it completely depends on like what he's doing with his face. You know, like it depends like what muscles are being moved, so sometimes you can't always see it. Yes, they are two different colors on the collars. You trying to tongue twist me there. But I mean, they both basically look like miniature Caesars. But they are so small. Like, they are a lot smaller than I remember getting Caesar. They are super, super tiny. Super tinies. Okay, I'm gonna leave the party because no one wanted to invite you. Why are we crying? They are 14 or 15 weeks old. I am from Sweden. Where are you from, Jake? Is this what I was asking for? Yes! This shows me when I buff my earthquake, right? This is exactly what I was asking for before. Thank you. They are small, but I got Caesar when he was 12 going on 13 weeks. If I remember correctly. I might be lying, but I think it's 3 months is how long they have to be at home before they can move away from their mother. So he was like 12 going on 13 weeks. He was a lot bigger than these kittens are. They are so like I felt like I was gonna crush them when I picked them up because I had to snuggle some of them yesterday. And they're just like so tiny and they don't weigh anything and they're so cute. Okay, where do I want this though? I need a giant buff to I need better weak aura. I need to fix my weak auras, but yeah. Okay. This is for when you blah blah blah. This shows when you have lava burst every 8 seconds when Ellie is up. Okay. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. Thank you. And this shows the duration. Ooh, this is also super useful. Är det också svenskt? Or were you just making that up? Where did I just put the other one? I need to enter combat now. Too much stuff is happening. Why can't I move you? There we go. What'd I just do? What'd I do? Apparently there's fucking two of them on top of each other. Yo. My bad. Can I even have that there? This is probably like a really bad idea. Oh, whatever. I need to go fight something. Yeah, I know I made a mistake. I fucked up. I need to, yes. I need some dummies. You know what? I don't even have all the Battle for Azeroth dungeon mounts. This is atrocious. I mean, a lot of things are atrocious, but that's one of them. Okay, we're on our way. Ah, the sneezing is happening. Shit, sorry. That was emotional. Hey, you guys fucking soloed the last percentages of that boss. Just in the nick of time. It was beautiful. Thank you. Everything is itchy to me and my nose. Okay. Okay, so that's what that looks like. Oh, cool! And that's what I get. Oh shit! Oh, now I understand why that one was up there. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, wait. Let me like move that again. Yeah. You can't have fucking. I can't open my weak auras when I'm in combat. This is just annoying. I need this to go back up there. It needs to go back up. It needs to go back up. You. I can't even dismiss you. How do I dismiss? Get the fuck out of here. No! I fucked up. What was it called? Here's a proc. Can I like reset its position somehow? Okay, where did the line just go? Oh, that's not where the. Okay, this is like. How am I supposed to get this back where it was supposed to be? This is never gonna work. I was basically like, no way you're gonna make me do this boss twice. Oh no. You can delete it and get. Oh. Yeah, fair. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Okie dokie. Let's get rid of some cooldowns, please. Da, da, da. What else? What else? What else was it? Oh yeah, Prockies. Yeah, Prockies! Okay, Prockies needs to move. Prockies needs to be moved up a little bit. You still playing WoW after Legion? Oh, loads of people here loved Legion. I loved Legion. Legion was great. Legion was great. Okay, so I don't feel like it's extending the duration at all. Maybe it is. Bro, this thing bugged out. Am I being stupid? Was I looking at the wrong shit? I need a redo. Why are we challenging me to a duel? So AoE. So on AoE use lava bursts only from set procs. On single target. Okay, on single target we cast. And on AoE we use procs. But I'm trying to figure out something quickly. Wait, why are you wanting it to duel me? I don't have any cooldowns. This is bullshit. I have any cooldowns. Okay, my cooldowns are back. I need to try something again with my Storm Elemental. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm dumb. Sorry. Sorry. Oh god. Still a little bit sick after good old Rona. Okay, and let's cool down to the next guy. That's okay, I can heal myself. Oh, Mom! It's been a while, by the way. Ugh, I can't even do it properly. My nose is too stuffed. Da 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 Okay, well, thank you for the weak auras once again. It goes, you need to be tinier and how the fuck do I do this? I have no idea. Position settings. What about fucking size settings? Oh, that is a size settings. I lied. Ugh. My nose. That's how you get them up out of hiding. You saw it here first, guys. Oh, you saw it here first. Da 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 da. Oh, Epic. No, Epic. I was actually gonna call out my last dungeon for today. And I'm making me sad. Måste säga skitbra engelska. Jag trodde talk to från USA. Tack. I was raised bilingual, so I just had English speaking friends when I grew up, that's why. Oh, don't be doing dungeons, I'm giving weak aura, yeah. We've already given Gladden to run for his money. I hate my key this week and drew it the other side 17. Hey, at least you don't have a Spires of Ascension 20. I'm trying to watch YouTube and hear a faint. You know you love it. You know you love it. What's not to love? But I appreciate the weak auras a lot. Tack så mycket. Oh, we gotta go kill this goddamn arena guy. I'm being stalked. I'm being stalked by shamans. Run! Fucking leg it, Val Fuzzy, leg it. I hate it. So why are you still here? Finally got my druid skin. Wait, what druid skin? What druid skin did you get? Did we do Mage Tower? That druid skin. Then I'm jealous. I'm a blue bear. Congratulations. Wait, where did you get blue bear from? I'm trying to think. Okay, bye for... No, Mop, come back. Gladden, do not encourage him. We want him back now. No. Come back. 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 Can't you see? I'm flying with a moth. Moth begins with M. So does Mop. We were meant to be. Yeah, okay, that was like the worst connection. Flying a moth. A moth. Hey, I'm sorry, my nose is a little bit blocked, okay? I'm doing my best here. No leaving. If you leave, we ban. A great threat. That's a great threat, isn't it? If you leave, I ban you. Oh. No. Jake, tack så jättemycket. Thank you so much for gifting us some to the community. Thank you. That is so kind of you. You just got here. Mup, why are you being like that? Free ban. Nah. Damn AFK. Oh my god. Jake! Where do you want to be on the wall? I'll put your name and I'll post it. You'll be... Purple? Horde? Or Alliance? He lost his mind in the raid. To be fair, who wouldn't if they were raiding up to Anduin for 5 hours? Extreme. Oh, congratulations, Chesney! Congrats. No more WoW for a week. No, but who's gonna carry me in keys? I'm working super hard in my rotation, but I still suck. I try, okay. Wait, this isn't where I was gonna fly. What the fuck? Did I not pick Maldraxxus? What? For the Horde! Doctor, hi, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, I know. Every time I'm in Oribos, this fucking broker is trailing me. I'm too fucking lazy to grab the quest. It's bad. It's bad, I know. Alright, Jake. I'm gonna just put Jake. We don't have any other Jakes here at the moment. Da, 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 da. Congratulations on getting port set! Jake, once again, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Literally anyone in chat. What? Must be nice. By the way, how was your day in general? I was a good sport and changed about 30 or like 60 insecure passwords. Jesus Christ, I need to do that. I'm so bad at that. Okay. I started out kind of bad because I woke up with a super stuffed nose and like blocked sinuses. So I just told work that I needed a few more hours to nap. Did a little bit of work in the afternoon. When I got out my graphics card, I had some pasta carbonara. That was a good day. It was all in all a pretty okay, pretty good day. Broker is like the guy in Legion that wants you to get another artifact weapon. Plus you run all the time, you're like, no! Okay, I can take this guy. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. it's the slowest channel thing of my life. Whee! Whee! Do more damage, pet. GG. Okay, come on. Seriously. This thing. Yes! I got the card today. Thanks to my lovely community. No, I haven't installed it already. Why did you not see it when you got back? Because you and Domo came in at about the same time. And I was like, thank you, Domo. I still have it here. Yeah, let's install it this weekend. Val, you just casted 2 earthquakes without the oh Jesus Christ! I'm gonna get scolded for all of this. I was just killing the thingy. I didn't even cast 2 earthquakes. I only casted 1 earthquake, or maybe not. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Okej, Jake. Detsamma. Tack så jättemycket. Lycka till i CS. Men jag anordnade precis en CS-turnering nere i Lund. Du borde ha varit där. I have one and I'm still jelly. I'm jelly of myself, so this is fine. I'm never safe on my shaman. Every move will be scrutinized. I'm going to the safety of my. What the fuck was that? Did I just get yeeted by the boss? The fuck? I see my little like push forward. What the fuck was that? I must have gotten yeeted by the boss. I'd love to have a work where I could call in that I need a longer nap. They're very good like that. Like, we work really hard, but you know, if someone's not feeling well or whatever, like, we're very flakes with stuff like that. Rogue on me. No roguies. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Mup straight offline for me. Yeah, Mup needs some R&R. After that intense raid. Clearly. I already regret my transmog. I don't have the right transmog for the mount anyway. I need to get the antlers. Where are you? But it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Yeah, I've been tabbed out of the game for a while and auto logs me. I was like, no, Mup. You go to sleep now. Or not sleep, but it was telling you to rest. -9. No, no, it was 69 euros. Thank you very much. And I'm getting it refunded because I'm gonna buy the fucking box at some point, as long as it doesn't sell out. It's super nice when an employer understands it doesn't matter what hours you work, the work needs to be done will be done. Yes. That is how they work, pretty much. Oops, wrong way. And I agreed, it's super, super nice. Same though. You did the same thing as me? Getting it refunded so you can buy a more expensive version? Yeah. Don't try to make me feel guilty, Radio. I'm not gonna feel guilty about this. I did it with pride. Did I buy the Murloc? No, I haven't bought the Murloc cat either. I gotta wait till payday to buy some fun things. No Murloc cat. But I'm gonna need that for future Murloc streams because it was so hot in the onesie. It was like, it was so hot. Murloc Mondays during the summer? Oh yeah, it was the boss that yeeted me. You're flying. I'm not flying, actually. Oh, she mad. She mad. Wee. Oh shit, they all mad. They all mad. Okay, she's not mad anymore. I'm reaching 200 attempts soon. Gotta save for the kitties. That's actually true. I need to get some replacements for the cat tree. And they're really fucking expensive. They're like, I'm gonna be paying like 100 euros to replace like 2 cushions. I'm just like, what? How are these pieces of fabric so expensive? But I'm too lazy to make my own ones, so there's no way I got this mount the second week of the expat. No, for real. If Rarity hadn't told me that I still don't have this mount, I would seriously be looking through every single character right now, like in my bags, and just wondering like, okay, I must have looted it ages ago and not realized it. But this mount does not exist for me. Like, this is becoming the bigger meme than Invincible. I have no idea what's happening. Like, I used to be so lucky with mounts like 10 years ago, and then, you know, like my first years of playing World of Warcraft, like I got all the Dragon Salt mounts, I got a Timeless Proto Drake, I got the Headless Horseman mount, like I got all of the dungeon mounts of like world seasonal ones, except for Love Rocket. Like I just got I was just getting mounts left and right. And then it's like the past, like ever since Legion I just haven't been getting any mounts. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm sneezing so much. Imagine not having Invincible. Yeah, I don't have Invincible. It's atrocious. No, I don't have ashes. But to be fair, I haven't really been farming a lot of ashes. I already have an ash. Don't need more. No, but why are you high-fiving? Oh. Do I have... No, okay, actually that's true. I don't have Experimental B. I don't. But I got the other ones really fast. Because I raided Heroic Dragon Soul back in the day. And I got that on our, like, first Deathwing kill. And then I got Blazing Drake on stream. But I had, to be fair, that was something I hadn't farmed. I hadn't farmed Dragon Soul. I just like went there randomly on stream and like it dropped and I was like, yay. Actually, I was way more excited than that. I was like, oh my fucking god. I got Invincible 2 years ago. It just hates me. I don't know. And then like I got Silent Glider, which is one of like the more rare mounts out there at the moment. And I didn't even know that existed. I was just killing Raris and Nashatar because I was farming for the crab mount. And then I just randomly killed, it was like, oh, you have to kill Soundless, like, because you've never killed Soundless before. So I was like, okay, Mr. Achievement Tracker, I'm gonna go kill Soundless. And then it just like dropped a mount and I was like, oh fuck, it drops a mount. And then everyone got really mad at me and they were like, Val, next to like Mop World boss mounts, like this is really fucking hard to get or annoying to get. And I was like, oh yeah, so this is what happens with shit I don't care about. I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm gonna try to mute if I do this time. You had a farm? You got it with the raid when it came out. We don't talk about Silent. I'm up. Imagine not having Silent Glider. That was last expansion. Yeah. My voice is just getting more and more bored. I just give up trying to sound normal. Don't mute. Ah, I need to go blow my nose so badly. There's a lot more than muting happening soon. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, I'm going to the fight. Oh my god. And then what? I managed to get the parrot from Freehold. That is the only dungeon mount from BFA that I have. Damn it, do you know what? I need to start farming King's Rest because I fucking love that raptor. Still not an engineer war. No, I'm not. Okay, Gladden, do you have midnight? I don't find a mount you don't have. Imagine not having midnight. That was like all the expansions ago. I'm just lucky with some other things instead. I just get loot. I have both invincibles. No, both. I have both midnights. You know, I have the old midnight and I have the fiery warhorse reigns. Yeah. Okay, basically this is true. Ever since I started bringing Michael along for mount runs, I have been getting 0 and he has been getting all of them. Asses is from TBC. Yo, I don't have asses either. I mean, I've had asses since 1994, but not that one. Yes, Multiverse of Madness is on Disney Plus. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh god, the workmates are coming out crawling. Are we safe from Domo? Okay, last one. You're a Battlebound Warhouse. For fuck's sakes. You know this is exactly what I'm farming now. Scrummy, thank you for redeeming daily cat tech. Why don't I get attacked by my cat? Yo, I'm a yoink that. Wait, what are you yoinking? Doctors, have you not? You've seen Doctor Strange, haven't you? Wee. Wow, you're paying cat tax for everyone, aren't ya? Also, Jesus Christ. Scrummy is just like gonna use like 20k points on cat tax. Oh, you collect things. I forgot you had like bazillion terabyte drives. Too many points. I know, I had to make more things to redeem it. I've got some things coming. I haven't gotten to it yet. Imagine doing taxes. Hey, these taxes, at least these taxes are more fun than the real taxes, you know? Oh my god, guys. People will be like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, well, this is just fucking disappointing. Oh my god. Okay, Druid, last one. Then I need to take care of Kathos. Oh, why are you in Stormwind City, bruh? I need to do something while I'm flying around the whole world for Fitsum. Oh, you're doing that. Add back custom Discord role redeem so I can give it to someone. I can't. I have too many roles everywhere. Oh shit. I want to keep it a little bit clean. Like with real taxes he's paying for the whole year. Ah, big brains. The fire crown, is that? Oh, my search bar is broken. Is it the one that I already have? It's not, is it? It's not one of these. No, that's something else. What crown is it? My phone just told me it's bedtime. It does that. It was like bedtime reminder. I'm like, okay. Okay, mama phone. I have been tolded. I'm going the wrong way, haven't I? I never know which fucking way to go. Yeah, she went the wrong way. Borgie, go, 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 go the other way. Go the other way. Da, da, da. Okay, let's see if my my surge is broken. Oh, here we go. Now it works. Crown of the Fire Festival. I have that one. Would you look at that? It's my halo. What I want is I want some more of these crowns. Oh, these are the ones that. Where do I get these? Bostrop. Oh, Underbog. Yahoya. That's where I get some antlers from. Whee! Wait, there's no jump. Where's my jump? I thought I had a jump. In your eyes, your phone needs to shut the fuck up or he gets slapped. Whoa! Radio? Excuse me. That is my phone that you're speaking to. I think you just need to calm down. Hold your horses. Right? Unlike you, my phone's just looking out for me. Yeah? Yeah? My phone's a good guy. I mean, I never have to be reminded about bed though. I don't even know why I've got this set up because like I know when I want to sleep or when I need to sleep. My body, my internal clock is just that good. I like how we both as mods chat as two polar opposites. That's because radio never sleeps, right? And I've noticed that like on Twitch, like in communities, there's always like they're always split between the people that like never sleep or like sleep really weird times, and then the people that like do have regular sleeping schedules. I'm always looking out for you. I've been trying to cure you of your WoW addiction for ages. That is actually true, thank you. What if you're already asleep and your phone wakes you up and tells you it's bedtime? It's not like an alert that goes off, but that's actually an interesting question. I don't think I've ever been asleep when that thing does its like, ding dong, it's bedtime. Really sleep for 5 or 6 hours during the night and nap during the day. I can't. I can sleep for 8 hours during the night and still need / want to nap during the day. Wake up, it's time to go to bed, mofo. That happens. That probably happens, to be honest. Da, 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 da. Oh, come on! Come at me. Let me just kill this. I'm ready. I'm not ready. I'm in resto. Shit. Not that it really matters. It's got no gear. Uh-huh. I wish I was one of the people that only had to sleep like 5 or 6 hours a night and then be fine. Oh my fucking god. Peppy! You lovely, lovely creature. You scared me. Holy crappers. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Pep? Hi, Vintage. Were you watching Pep? Hello. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. You're fine. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the raid a lot. Very much. Oh my goodness. Poggies! 12 months! Let's go! Vintage! Thank you so much! A whole freaking year. And I'm dead. I'm so dead. Okay, this isn't going as I planned. How was your stream, Pep? Was it good? Hi, Sora! Thank you for the bit, Sora. Hello. Poggy friends. Guys! I'm sure a bunch of you know Peppy from Twick and Dardar's communities. If you don't, go give her some love and check her out. Did Phasmo? Oh no. No. I cut out at Phasmo. I don't do Phasmo. Thank you so much.
Vintage Lock gifted a tier 1 sub to Puffy. They have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Vintage, thank you so much for gifting Peppa sub. Thank you. How are you, Vintage? It's been a while. Long time no see. I hope you're well. I get some posties. Vintage, where would you like to be on the wall? Horde, Alliance, or Purple? I hope you're well. Peppy is raiding. I've done some keys today as well. I've been good. Horde, of course. Hey, I'm just asking because lots of people that used to be like, no, Val, we only play Horde because it's OP. You know, like these kind of people, like, no, Horde only. Have now, gotten race changed to Alliance races, and they're like, oh, we're actually Alliance now, and I'm just like, oh, how convenient. Yeah, a little shit. A lot of people, at least 3 people that I know in this community that were Giga Horde have now gotten themselves Alliance things. Working too much. Don't work too much. It's important to be rested as well. I'm stuck in Gothenburg, but other than that... Wait, why are you stuck in Gothenburg? Why are you stuck? It's so hot, I think my feet are swollen. How is it so hot over there, Peffy? No freaking way. You can give me that heat. That's fine. Like, I can handle it. And if I can't handle it, I'll plug the AC in. Dogs are hype. Thank you for lurking. Cancel flights and too much work. Oh no. But would that get so expensive with hotels and things? Who would possibly change from Horde to Alliance? Yeah, I don't know. Who would? Shots fired at me and Glass. Maybe someone else. Absolutely shots fired. It was those two. It was those two. Little shit. Love you really. Hotel bills, not my problem. Oh, is work covering that? Well, that's great in that case. And then another one for gifting a sub to Betsy. Boobies! Not to be misconstrued with boobas. Boobies for everyone. We can give the cat a boop as well. Vintage, thank you very much for 12 whole months. And for gifting Peffa sub as well. Boobies! Not boobas. Nay. That is not what you heard. That is what you think you heard. That is what you wish that you heard. That is not what you actually heard, though. Oh shit, am I still looking for boobas? I'm not! I'm not looking for boobas anymore. That is right, because I now have 4 sets. Volt had the boobas all along. Yeah, I still have boobas in title. I'm bad at changing titles in streams. Oh. Our search for boobas is over. We made it. I'd like to thank you all for your due diligence and your support. I did get 4 set, and I've been completely schooled by Gladden and how not to play Elemental Shaman now. Hey, I'm nailing this rotation now, but my DPS is not going up. A little. It went a little bit better towards the end. A tiny bit. I also had a really hard time concentrating at some parts. When lots of cool people came into chat. TwitchCon! Man, so many cool people I know are gonna be at TwitchCon as well. Bro, the halls was cursed. The halls was... We did it though. We still did it. I want to erase the memory of the halls. Oh dear. God's never doing keys with us ever again. Oh no. It was fine. Not gonna lie, if I ever find LA Shaman more I find LA Shaman more complicated than the other specs I play. Really? I don't know, sure it's complicated, I'm just bad. I'm like, it seems straightforward, especially when like it's being explained to me. It's like, press these buttons. I'm like, okay. And then I do it and nothing happens. I remember the DOS incident. Wait. Which one? There's a lot of DOS incident. Even Rocket Science Shadow Priest. I missed Shadow Priest when they revamped it. What was that, like in Legion? It was so fun. Demo lock is Rocket Science. And this is why I don't play it. To be fair, I've been watching Kieran play a bit of Enhancement, and I was like, I should probably try it at some point. I'm gonna take a cold shower and lay under a fan. Oh no, I can't believe it's that hot for you, Pef. You do that. Thank you so very much again for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. Our old Shadow Priest was the Rocket Science. Hey, I don't use shit on Destruction Warlocks. I love my Destruction Warlocks, okay? Press Chaos Ball for great satisfaction. 23 degrees. Are you guys fucking shitting with me right now? Okay, according to this thing, it's 25.4 degrees in here, but it's not. This thing is broken. It's not that hot, because I would be hot if it was this hot. Outside, currently, it is. At least according to my iPhone. It is 16 degrees outside. How the heck? Destrolox can play with 2 skills on the bar and finish above 50. Okay, do you know what? We gotta test this. I'm gonna level my Warlock. And I'm only gonna have Rain of Fire and Chaos Bolts. Because I'm assuming that that is what you mean for abilities, okay? And then we'll see if I can do 15. No, you can't do that, but some people can. Hi, Aches! Welcome back on in. Did you come here with Peppy? Hey, I owe you one. I can't have people doing this to me without repaying the favor. I need to get better at this. But when I remember. Oh, Kitty Cat Val!
Kitty Cat Val gifted a tier 1 sub to Aches or 20.
Who is this Kitty Cat Val? What a boss. Must be the most charming person out there. Thank you for gifting me a sub to Kieran. On some dungeons where you can pull- wait. Oh, where you can pull trash on bosses. Okay, I get what you mean now. I need Inferno for sure. Okay. I'm just saying, he said 2 abilities. I was like... Oh, I feel like Rain of Fire is one of them. Maybe it's not. I'll take it back. Okay, apparently it's getting hot in here because my temp just went up 0.1 degrees. What the fuck? No worries, Eggs. Okay, Inferno plus Rain of Fire. Well, I don't even get Chaos Bolts. It's getting hot in here. I kind of want this to get warmer. And no, I'm not even like I'm touching these things as to not affect it with my body heat. I'm on fire. I'm on fire, Epic. Oh my god, I just went up another. Okay, guys, if I just spontaneously combust on stream, remember I love you. This thing is clearly broken. This thing is clearly broken. Can I blow on you to make you cooler? Confirmed you're hot? What? No. Holy shit! Thanks, thank you so much. You don't get to do that. How am I supposed to? How? No. Quick, we need to find 5 community sakes as Bardo so I can gift them back. Thank you. You did know how to do that. That is pretty kind of you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That was very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Horde Alliance or purple, where would you like to be on my fabulous wall for the rest of the month? Da, da, da. I'm trying to remember what Kieran was playing, but I don't remember what faction. He was probably Horde. You're probably Horde, but I don't remember. But it must be. Yes, because you were playing with Dark. No, because it's cross faction now. You know. It's tricky. You won't win. What do you mean? I win. I always win. Right? I'm the streamer. Also, I'm that hot that this is continuing to go up. I'm not even touching it. I literally like put it away. We're gonna reach 26 degrees by the time I say goodnight. Alliance friends. Oh my goodness. Wait, I have a question. Were you Alliance before cross faction as well? That is the real question. Oh my goodness. And I just got a fresh stacky of Alliance posties. What a boss. What a boss. Hey. Ba-da. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. I've been drawing so many hearts today. This is so botched. I'm sorry. Val is undead confirmed. What should be a Val is un- Oh, I'm this hot. Shows temp lower than you know what I meant. You know exactly what I meant. I meant that it's going up. Duck you too, Chins. Me Alliance as I came back to the game like 7-8 years ago. More OG Alliance friends, let's go. Well, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That was very, very, very sweet of you. Da, da, da. Da, da. Da, da. Wait, you have a 3-month badge? How is this possible? How is it possible? I only saw you here for the first time. Was it yesterday? Was that when Dar Dar raided us? Goddamn Twitch. I'm defrosting, go back to the freezer. Probably Domoski, yeah, to be fair. I'm bound to get a few people. That's fair. There are a few people that come in here, they're like, oh, I've been subbed for a couple of months, and I was like, probably Domo. Oh. Okay, the temperature is staying at 25.8. This is fine. Ba, 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 ba. Anyways. That is really fucking weird. I'm just thinking like it's probably because it's like hotter by my computer, but it's not. My computer's giving off 0 heat. It's weird. I'm gonna put this in the bedroom and see, because there's no way there's 25 degrees. Is the heat sensor clogged on this? Bunny, have it. I'm part of a couple of well, to be fair, both Twick and Darcy have been queens and raided me a few times each, so that is probably possible. Oh my god. My mom just keeps on sending me cute pictures of the kitty cats. Seriously, I'm so jealous. It was like, I want kittens again. Like, kittens are always so cute. Just wait until you install the 3080, your PC won't put out zero heat that. Yeah, that's true, I know. But apparently the card I have is supposed to be pretty good. Any chance to share all the pics on Discord? Yes. I mean, I shared the cute ones. I mean, I have a whole album full of failed and fuzzy kitten pics. But I'm trying to share the cutest ones. I was like, they're so tiny. Look how tiny they are. Yes, I still have the fucking original screen protector on the new phone. I haven't had a chance to go and buy an actual protector, okay? This one works fine. They are super cute. I'm debating remove that. No, it's the only thing I have for protecting my screen from scratches at the moment. Like, it already has some severe scratches that would be etched into the glass if I took it away. Okay. So that is why Mr. Rainbows. Why does it say Mr. Rainbows? I am so confused right now. Hello? Why wasn't I streaming for so long? Wait, you changed your name. You've changed your name. What was your name? Oh, Mr. Rainbow, that's why. Yeah, thank you. That explains why it says Mr. Butterfly down there. I was really confused. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Diamond tip nails. It's luminous. You changed your name to something naughty. Thank you so much. I was busy working. I was in another part of Sweden running a CS:GO tournament. So I was gone for about like a week and a half. And then when I got home, I went and got myself COVID. Super fucking unnecessary, I know. And so then I was sick in bed for like a week. That's why I have not been streaming for about 3 weeks. But I'm back now. My nose is still a little bit stuffy. I'm still a little bit blocked in my sinuses. But welcome back. Thank you very much for 4 months. Where would you like to be on the wall? Horde, Alliance, Purple. 600 watt, Jesus Christ. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I will still call you Luminous, don't worry. But yes, I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Butterfly? Or Rainbows? You're too powerful for a game like WoW. But yeah, exactly. I do have diamond tip nails, so you know, like, I gotta be careful with the screen. Yeah, but the good thing is that, like, when I drop my phone, instead of my screen cracking, the glass cracks. It's better. Wait, peaks at 1500 watts. Wait, is that a joke? What the fuck? Are there even PSUs that do? I think I've seen a PSU that goes up to like 1,000. What kind of PSU do you have to buy? That's fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. Okay, Illuminus. I'm gonna put you on purple if you don't specifically tell me if you want to be a specific color. And this is why I got a 3080. Cough. Cough. I wonder how much of a shitstorm it's gonna be. I was like, 1,001 PSU for it. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I was like, well, I've got, what do I have? 850. Holy shit, Scrummy. Scrummy, duck you too. Well, it's not too far off until we finally get to see them, right? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out then. Duck you, Val! There isn't any Magi mode here. Svenska! I 3 minuter. Jaha. Ja, det går att köra. Okej, men Luminous... Det blir lila för dig. För att... Du svarar inte. Därför. Men tack för 4 månader. Ja, men precis. Nu får Vintage och Gin öva på deras svenska. Och jag vill sträcka på oss. Våra armar. Oh god. Siler. Som vi säger på svenska. Nej, jag vet inte vad jag ska säga. Ska vi säga duck? Ducka? Men anka. Det låter inte lika bra. Duck är ju anka på svenska. Tack så att använda Google Translate igen. Jajamensan. Nej. Nej. Du pratar inte alls svenska. Jo men tack så jättemycket. Jag måste fixa den här väggen. Jag vet inte vad jag håller på med här. Men alltså, nej. 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 Du kan inte svenska. Jag vet att du inte kan svenska. För helvete! Siler! Då säger vi. Okej, jag ska stänga av det där. Vi spelar inte längre. Alltså... Glädjen, går det bra att använda Google Translate? Hinner du med att skriva ner allting? Anka er för... Vänta, va? Anka er för... Det där betyder typ ingenting. Jaha. Nej. Nej, du hade anka dig också. Jag förstod det perfekt. Nu skriver ju du bara... Alltså, generiska saker i Google Translate. Nej, se alltså, det här är min choklad. Marabou Dime. Vad är helskotta? Men någon redeemade ju 3 minuter svenska. Då måste jag prata svenska. Oj, båda katter är här och tror att de ska få treats. Jag känner mig jättetaskig nu. Men hallå? I feel so bad. Even Lumi ran up and she was like, "Oh, we getting treats?" I'm like, "No, you're not getting treats. They were my treats." Okay, thank you, Scrummy. Okay, these are the last treats now. There are no more treats. This language sounds so aggressive. We're not aggressive. Am I planning on streaming it? That's a really good question. Let me see, that was Lumi's treat. That was Lumi's treat. You can have another one here. Yes, sir. Redeems give out treats. Thank you. I need a button like that actually. Yes. Yes. There should be a button that is Val has to eat chocolate. I need my chocolate, okay? But yeah, I'm not actually sure how the rest of my week looks like, right? So tomorrow's the last day at work. I'm off Friday, in addition to the normal weekend. But I've also promised to see mom and make some smörgåstårta for midsummer. Better put a timer on that, yeah. Otherwise I'll be overfed. But yeah, so I'm not really sure. I think I might maybe go there tomorrow. Aches gifted me a sub. Yes, go A. Aches was super sweet and gifted some subs earlier. Welcome to the cat crew, to the boop squad. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy. Give Val treats and give cats treats should be the same point price. Probably. What the fuck, Vintage? Vintage, thank you so much for gifting 5 community subs. No. Hey, you don't have to do it just because you haven't done it in a while. But thank you very much. You guys. Okay. Another horde one? Congratulations, Scrummy! People got Dreamac fever from a certain nightclub. Oh no, is there a sickness going around to all the cool people that went to like the after party? Did I call this the boob squad? Nay, Axel! Boobs, you know, like a boob. Like the first emote at Scar King. A boop. A nose boob. Oh my goodness. But Vintage, thank you very much. Is it the boop squad? You hear what you want to hear, man. You hear what you want to hear. I prefer boop squad. Nah. Oh my god. There he is! Now you can say thank you to Axe for being a sweetheart. You think explaining exactly well? I'm trying to get away from the boobs here. No boobas. Okay. Vintage. Vintage. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm running out of pen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's funny because when I look at OBS, for some reason I have like BTTV and FFC and everything is like enabled. But for some reason I'm not seeing the emotes. So I just see booba 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 there. Unless I tap into Twitch and then I can see the actual emotes. This Axel is notoriously naughty like me. No naughties. No. Vintage, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Sorry, it automatically deletes links if you're not subbed. But you now have permission. Also, Jesus Christ. Radio, that link was for you, actually. That link was for you. Aww.
Vintage Lock gifted a tier 1 sub to Gamerman Axel. They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
Vintage! Thank you. Now you're part of the Boopa squad, Axel. Yeah, that was a radio. We need another heart. Yeah, no poopa. Oops. Another one. No. I need to send this to radio. I didn't even know this was possible. I didn't even know you could look like this. Radio! Radio, stop slacking! Someone sent you a late Valentine's Day card. This is such an abomination. I mean, I know you look fabulous. Like, in-game. Completely fabulous. Like, what is going on here? What the fuck is going on? Y'all are silly. And why is my phone being spammed? Oh well. Well, thank you very much. But yes, I will let you guys know in Discord when I will be back streaming, which is why anyone that's not in Discord needs to be in Discord clearly. My adventure play took a lot of work. Oh my god. Why do you look like the Hulk? Like a Bruce Lee Hulk. Oh my god, broccoli. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Broccoli. Seriously, broccoli. No, you think you're so smart. That was pretty smart. I'll give you plus points for that. Hi, Nightmare Viking. Welcome. I hope you had a nice day. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was pretty creative. Like, you get plus points for being creative. Or maybe not creative, but funny. Broccoli. Temperature's going down now. We're in 25.4. Oh fucking hell, Gladden. Like, it's so silent right now. There's no noise coming from the outdoors. There's no noise in my apartment. And then the duck. And then the duck just comes out of nowhere. Sneaky. Sneaky and deadly. What the fuck? Yeah, duck you too. I think so far, Stinky, and Duck You, those are just like words of affection, you know? Keeping everything above TOS, keeping it PG-12, you know? Duck You, Murloc You, no. I don't think that works as well. Yeah, Murloc You. I've actually saw my brother's cat, sort of, and she hates catnip. How do you hate cat? Well, I mean, some cats really just don't like it. Just find something else that she likes. Like, it must be some kind of cat treats or something. Like, my cats don't go crazy for it. Like, I've seen loads of cats, like, online do. But they like it. They will try to eat it or lick it off or devour it somehow. But they don't act all crazy. I tried giving her catnip and she literally slapped it out of my head. It's like, meow! Not for me. She's being a good girl. It's like, I don't wanna get addicted to the nip, man. I don't wanna get addicted to the nip. My cats attack it like some kind of rabbit feline nightmare. Oh no. Mine are just like, oh, this smells nice, and then it's licky time. Or eaty time. Predator attack. No. That is weird. Oh, Invincible's Reigns! Look at that! 2 years ago. I didn't even see you wrote that to me, Gladden. She sort of moved in with me instead because his daughter got a new cat and they hate each other. Oh no! I'm always scared that, like, if I wanted to get more cats, they would hate each other. Me no like. Me no likeys. Alright guys, but I'ma love you and leave you because it's actually really freaking late. It's just about midnight and I still have one more day of work left this week on Forge. Unfortunate. So me and the cats and the lions are gonna retire for the night. Thank you for changing me back to blue. Okay, fun fact. I don't change the color of the lights when I go to bed. Or the chair goes off, but the cat tree lights always stay on, like during the night. Cause it smells like smoke. And cause I'm too lazy to turn them off. So like whatever color they get left on the stream, it's like just that's the color until someone changes it till next time. And I quite like the blue light. But the red light on the other hand is less bright. The blue light is a lot brighter, so it becomes a lot lighter in the room versus when the horde are representing. I can't repair my gear. I'm not in game anymore, Scrummy. I can say dirty for you though. You're getting 2 kitty cats. No, but where is that cat supposed to be then? You have a responsibility to take care of this kitty cat first. Vintage, it was great to see you again. I hope that you managed to get yourself off home soon and you don't have to live in a hotel for too long. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Have an amazing night. It was not even his cat originally. She moved in when her original owner got oh my god. What? She's literally a migrant. Well, someone still has to take care of her. I mean, kitty cats are precious. All pets are. You know, they just need to be pampered and they just want to love you. And they need love. And they will love you. But anyways. Yes. I will let you guys know in Discord. When I will be back. Probably do one more stream this weekend at some point. I'm just not sure when I'll be there and when I'll be back. Hey Rosa Thorn, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Shit, by the way, Ciento is probably not even here anymore. Goddamn. Ciento! Are you here? Are you here? Probably not. By the way, may I suggest you raid Toki? She's doing GoFundMe for Douglas surgery. Yes! The doggo! Heard it's the Tootsies, right? We can go see Toki. Absolutely. There's suddenly a sub. Yes! We had some cute peeps in here that gifted a bunch of subs. I think Vintage actually managed to target you with one of his mass gifted. Enjoy some more emotes. But right, let's go see Toki. Let's hope the doggo is gonna be okay. And thank you guys, as always, for hanging around. Appreciate it a lot. Much love. Have a nice couple of days until I see you next time. Don't be sad. Leaving. Yes, Sila, you're finally free of me. I just got here. No, you didn't. You've been a cutie and you've been here like most of the stream. Lurking and being obnoxious. Hey, Val, what? At this point, she's reading a script saying, but you're reading. This is my standard, like, you know, love you, leave you, pussy kram. Yeah, I am sorry, Rosa Authority. I've been trying to say goodnight for the past, like, hour, but people keep on popping in or, like, doing things, triggering alerts and stuff, and I'm like, I can't leave. I don't hate you, Gwynnie. It's been a pleasure seeing you again, friend. An absolute pleasure. Thank you for redeeming some more cat decks, Scrubby. I am leaving everyone to go to bed. And hopefully I will wake up tomorrow and I will not be getting sicker because I've been sick long enough. Fingers crossed. I want to go see kitties again. I want to go see kitties again. They're so cute. Yes, thank you everyone for the cat tags. Alright guys, I'll see you on Discord. Good night, sleep well, pussy kram. Have a good one, and thanks as always for being here and chatting or lurking or whatevs you doing. We're gonna go see Toki, the queen, and be nice to her. Thank you. That's all I need. Good night. You have a lovely day as well. See you when you see. Yeah. You guys know the drill. I'll let you know in Discord. Might be a day before, it might be 30 minutes before. I'm gonna be like, surprise Pikachu stream. Right, I'm gonna go before I do any more sneezes. Goodbye, guys. Thanks a bunch. See ya. What do you mean key? Key what? No keys. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, lovely. Okay, good night. Yeah, I'm morally supporting you to the keys can go so low. We should do a stream one day. Let's see if we can if we have enough CC to take on a 25. We'll die when we get to the first boss, but you know. Alright, good night, lovelies. You're all awesome. See you next time. Big hugs. Good night.